And we're live! Bang, bang. Let me check the Discord audio real quick. Say words. All right, let me set. Okay, and we're set. Say words. There we go. I think we're
Word.
set.
All right.
All right, cool.
All right. Intro, go. We have to get these crystals back to Nyland fast. A carriage was being pulled by 4 horses, galloping into the cold, dark night. Inside the carriage were 2 aged vampires, rummaging through a large crate, grasping at the bright orange crystals inside. Hey, be careful with those. Are you trying to get us killed? One said. Listen, you barely even know how these things work, or what they do. If anything, you should be the one to stop playing with them. I didn't come all the way out here just to die to you messing up our whole plan, Thomas, the other yelled, grabbing one of the crystals out of the crate and sealing it shut. Dylan, you still haven't told me what these things even do, or why we had to fork over so much money in the first place to get them. Dylan leaned in and brings the crystal closer to one of his eyes, inspecting the strange crystal further. This, my friend, is going to show those fuckers in Castle Nyland what sunlight feels like. Intro 1 complete.
Damn.
Oh shit! They're gonna show them what sunlight feels like. That's
a spicy.
well for me. It's fine. I'm good. How about you guys?
Starting the game. You guys are all outside. Let me move you to it. I have pictures. I need to get used to
We got
doing that.
outside. Oh, we got outside.
You guys are all outside of the building on the left side of the screen. This is Detective Demetrius. Excuse me. You all stand outside of the building, flyers in hand. The building looks run down and dirty from the outside, vandalized and cracked walls. There's a bright pink sign above the door that says DDDA. You know that this is the right place. You all enter the building and notice how wrecked this place is. Papers and files all over the floor, and you can hear the sounds of dripping water from a leak in the roof. The smell of dead rats and mold runs free throughout the place. You approach the only office with the lantern lit on. It's labeled D.D. Entering the office, the man inside looks up at you all with a face of shock. He was not expecting visitors. The man you guys see before you. Let me move you guys over one more time. And throw his token on the screen.
This man has mad pictures, bro. He has
Oh,
all
man.
of them.
He's got he's ready.
Every sentence has a picture. I love it.
Oh,
Let's
He's
do
got
this
this whole
crap.
game put together.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Where
Next-
is
I mean,
my-
next time, just get the middleman and just shoot a movie, right? Like,
I need to get the token on screen. Sorry, guys.
You're so close. There's a show
I was-
players button up top when you have handouts and stuff. So if you got something in like the characters section or the things you can look at section. There's a show the characters button on top.
Okay. I could have sworn I had this. Fuck. Sorry, guys.
That's cool.
No worries. It happens.
The token's gonna look a little scuffed because I had to copy it from OneNote. I'll fix his token later. You see Detective Demetrius.
Oh man, he looks like he's had a fucking day.
The man you see before you all is Detective Demetrius Callie. He's a human vampire standing at 6 feet tall. His hair is kept in a neat bun. He has a not taken care of beard. A gray long coat hugs his body, and a bowler hat sits on his head. He looks jaded, and like he hasn't had a lot of blood recently. He notices Kaios. Hey, you're Luella's replacement. What's a high-ranking house member like yourself doing here?
We don't know what we're doing here.
What are we doing?
What are we doing here?
I told you all there's a flyer. He needs
Yeah.
help solving a mystery, solving a murder.
Well, does he have a desk or a table?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
I slam it on the fly on his table.
Oh,
Oh,
We're here to help you.
I should have assumed House Temper was gonna find a way to make money off of this. And who are the others with you? And here's where we'll do character intros.
that's a nice way to segue into it. Look at you.
Well, not if he asks like that. I'm just going to say they're not important.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you say that to him, but we'll go through them for us.
Right, just for.
He's gonna
Sure.
point. Okay, he points at Mazik. Go.
Fuck.
It's like, who are you? Who are you?
Shout me up first. He looks like he's a little like hard out for it. Okay. Like he's having a rough day over here. Mesa looks at him like pretty intently. There's focus in it. There's a little bit of a long eye contact. Mazik of House Timber. And as the boss says, we're here to help. You can see like Mazik looks around and like the place is falling apart, I guess, right? The roof's caving in. There's a leak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I didn't bring a construction kit. Yeah, what's going on here? What is up with this place? Why is it so shitty?
Not a lot of detectiving needs to be done now that House Temper does all the work for everyone. Describe yourself to this man so he can flirt with you.
All right. Mazik is about 6'1". He's very sharply dressed in three-piece gray suit, matching hat, pinstripes. His tie, pocket square, and band around his hat are all in House Temper yellow. He's got a holster for 6 axes at his waist. And he carries himself like a dancer. Walks around with grace. With nice shoes. Click on the tile.
God damn, you sound hot.
He tries.
Detective
Hello.
Demetrius is gonna look over at Agana,
Don't get too
the other
thirsty. Yeah.
Dampier. And you?
Yes, I'm a Ghana. She is 5'2", with silver hair, red eyes, wearing a medium length leather coat. And she just looks like she wants to murder somebody.
Damn.
Damn, you might be the you might be the suspect.
Cold.
That's icy.
I feel like we should have let Conrad's character go first since he had the end to the scene.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
You ever heard save the best for last?
Oh, you right.
What's he about to goat?
And the goat.
Aaron looks over at this thing that referred to him as a goat
Oh god, this was racist too.
and seems to be lost in a memory. The smell of mildew and sweat, almost muted by the excitement of the crowd, Aaron was sure he was going to win. It wouldn't be the first time. Aaron's benefactor cackled in his corner. He was amusingly used to the next moment. Aaron snaps a right jab to the face of his orcish opponent, feeling the crunch of bone under the force of his punch. Aaron pushed the advantage with a left hook, watching the dazed orc crumple as expected. Aaron raised his arms, proclaiming himself victorious. Aaron's gray-skinned, short-haired frame heaved with both exhaustion and boredom. His light golden horns glistened with what had to have been spittle or sweat from his downed foe. Aaron huffed, turned, and locked his beady black eyes with his benefactor, taking several heavy hoof steps back to his corner. Another debt settled, another prize won. That memory seemed to be another life, and in a certain way, it was. How long ago was that? How many years? Decades? A century? How old is Aaron, anyway? What is age but a way for mortals to congratulate themselves for dragging their meat sack along for another year? It didn't matter to Aaron anymore. It didn't matter to Erlo either. The red-tinted, golden-eyed bull took a posture that made it obvious he would step to cut anyone down who dared antagonize Aaron. Looking at his friend, in eternity, as they walked back to the Pugilist Palace, Aaron's place of business, Erlo was taken by exactly how long Aaron had been his mentor, the weight of which was carried in their countenance together, a peace, a surety. The direct opposite of the Pugilist Palace, ruckus in nature, seemingly distilled down into the two most recognizable staff members, Elias and Zane, the two young black Rhinotaur twins that ran the Fight Club while Aaron was away. Though both Aaron and Erlo had seen many different shopkeepers in their time running the Pugilist Palace, these two rhinos were by far the most amusing. And that would be the description for both the Minotaur, the goats, and his two rhino twin shopkeep assistants. Don't you know me by now, old Sherlock?
Damn, y'all
Sure.
homies.
Maybe I've heard of you. You know, trouble you cause, is half the files on the floor. So
You might have heard of Helen and Olga. Aaron raises up both of his fists. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I'm just looking for help. I'll take any help I can get. Maybe we'll need to use them later, but please. Just want to get this over with. You, the short one. The other short one, not the damn.
Which short?
Who's the short one?
You see Corbin, a short dwarf, standing there, not really making eye contact. Then he realizes that like everyone is looking at him, and he kind of like moves in a way that blocks the vision behind our fearless leader, and then begins to mumble something very quietly.
First thing you would notice about Corbin is that he's short. But other than his height, his skin is an ashen gray that goes well with the white beard that hugs his face. He wears finely made wizard attire that has a color palette ranging from black, white, and gray. In his hand at all times is an 8-inch lizard skeleton that he appears to fidget with pretty much all the time. Holstered on his left and right hip respectively are a nice set of books and his magic wand. Corbin is hunched over and makes very little eye contact with you guys at all. Under his breath, you can hear tiny mutters that he's making to himself.
And Kaios.
Ios Feldcastle is a young adult macaque, stands just over 8 feet tall, is covered in white fur, and has a moderately sized white mane. In his living moments, both of his eyes were a pale shade of golden, but the hue has since grown paler. His scarred eye shimmers brightly when he casts magic and has changed to a teal color since his death. Vampirism has made his features sharper, his ears pointier, and his jaw sharper. A scar covers the left third of his face, one of several marks caused by his undead birth. Dress for the job you want is a phrase that shapes Kaios' wardrobe. He's always dressed like, after this, he's going someplace nicer. He commonly wears fine clothes in colors of black, white, gray, or gold. Kaios wears jewelry, but none of it is gold. In fact, he still chooses to wear some pieces of silver, despite their annoyance to his flesh. Kaios will speak in a commanding tone that is neither friendly nor threatening until you have his attention. Then the demeanor shifts appropriately.
You guys seem like a friendly bunch. Kaios, you're actually the perfect person for this job. I was meaning to go check out the body in the scene of the crime again. And I think you're the perfect person for that.
Because of my talents with bodies.
Correct. Personally, I don't know anyone with your skills. And, if you weren't, so invested in the house, you'd be a great addition. Alas, the body's in the back. Shall we go take a look?
Yes. Do you need?
Please.
You all can stay here for a moment.
Fair enough.
This is the only thing I don't have a picture for. I'm sorry.
Dang.
He takes you to the
We got him.
fuck. So he takes you to the back. The same scent of dead rat and mold.
Corbin is not staying in that room. He's following.
Demetrius does not notice you following at all.
Cool.
The same scent of dead rat and mold and the dripping of that goddamn leaky roof he's not fixed in 6 months. It's very prominent. As you get to the back, it appears to be a temporary morgue-like room. Demetrius clearly uses it to inspect bodies. He walks you guys in, and you see the already laid out body of Jameson Gloom of House Cassius.
So, do we? Okay, well, you kind of just shot his name out there. So, how do we know his name? Is he a relatively famous figure?
Pardon?
Is he relatively famous?
Yes, he's the brother of the
Brother.
current Vampire King.
So,
Oh, okay.
This is the guy from the news.
This is the guy from the news. This is Balthazar Gloom's brother.
Someone killed the king's brother? It wasn't me.
Like a
He
reverse
takes
line.
off a cover of the body. Before only the head was visible, but he reveals the torso, legs, shit like that. And there are very prominent holes and burns inside of the chest. Not like any kind of bullet wound, but whatever bullet was used really fucked up Jameson. And you can tell that it was an agonizing death. Just because of your knowledge and death and decay, he did not go out peacefully. Immediately, as you guys are vampires, and this is probably one of your biggest fears, you can tell that he died by silver bullets. A lot of them at once, and they're all scattered around his chest. He doesn't really have a chest anymore, but that's where it was.
He got so many silver bullets. He has silver bullets instead of chest.
He does have silver bullets instead of chest. Demetrius opens a drawer in the morgue and lifts up a baggie and holds it out. This is the scrap. So it's a bag full of just silver like casings and scrap, basically. These don't look like traditional bullets. It just look like silver scraps. He holds them out, and this is what was used on Jameson. He drops it next to the body. Is there anything Kaios can do with, just as a GM, is there anything Kaios can do with a dead body to gain information on how they died?
Yes. Have necromancy sight.
What does that exactly do for you? Let me open the book.
Which I guess like our mages across all games ever, I probably would have my magic sign active unless for some reason I needed to conserve mana.
Oh,
Okay.
and my relevant stances are presumed active unless sleeping.
Necromancy Sight. This spell is permanently augments useful in Magic Sight. Whenever you use Magic Sight spell, you gain the following additional capabilities. You can see how a creature died. You can witness 1 second per success of the creature's fatal moments. Okay, roll it.
4 successes.
4 seconds.
So, to you exclusively, Kaios, a manifestation, more like a soul essence, kind of lifts off of Jameson's body. And it's treating the morgue table he's laying on as a bathtub. Like he's like moving it, the essence is moving its arms around its body like it's bathing. And it looks over to you three, and immediately its torso starts like jitting back, like something's hitting it, and pieces of the essence start flying off, and he falls over. The essence does off the table. What else can I give you? Does not show you additional information like who killed them, but to show you what killed them and how it happened. Has been
All right.
referred from life.
Does what I see just line up with the wounds that were explained? Like his jerking motions, like it looks like him getting shot by this scrap makeshift firearm.
Yes, and
repeatedly.
it does actually. And what you see is a little bit different than what Demetrius believes. Demetrius says, as you're viewing it, we believe it was multiple people with multiple different guns. But what you can gather, he's in a bathtub, and there is no way that many people with that many bullets could fit in that room and shoot that many times.
Okay. I asked Demetrius, why do you think it was more than one or two guns?
I believe it was more than one. Because I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen a weapon, a firearm, spew that many bullets in that short of time. Because when I got to the scene, there was no trace of them. So it had to have been more.
So this isn't the room that he died in, right?
This is not the room. He's
Okay.
about it. Demetrius will take you there next.
In the morning.
If there's anything, go on.
I presume you found him in the bath.
Yes, I did. We found him in the bathroom, one of the bathrooms of House Cassius.
GM, can I look for any hidden doors, secret doors in this room, please?
Secret doors,
Yeah, hidden apartments.
like a cabinet.
Sure. My magic sight, being evocation, if there's any kind of power hook to it or like that, I'm able to reduce the DC and also can roll thorough search. I'm just going around looking through things.
I mean,
If you don't mind.
in all the cabinets and drawers, it's mostly tools for giving an autopsy on a body, such as scalpels and.
Okay, fair enough. No need to roll. Thank you. Oh well. Yeah.
All right, while he meanders about the room, I'd ask Corbin, could you fetch me that glass vial over there?
Corbin kind of looks around. Is that guy watching us? The guy with the ponytail? Is he looking at me? I'll go over there. I'll grab it. I'll turn my back to him as soon as I can and bring it over.
Demetrius is pondering what you had said a second ago.
Okay.
Your question.
About the guns?
Correct. And he asks you, you don't think this was one gun, do you?
I don't see why it couldn't have been. We'll find out.
Oh, Matt didn't give his intro. Sorry.
Damn, Matt got left out. Oh, buddy.
Skipped him.
Oh,
I
see
knew
what
it.
happens? We go round robin in some crazy configuration.
Sorry, I tried to be quirky and unique, and it didn't work.
It's
Please
fine. I'm probably just not even in there.
Did you fuck off already? You're like, yeah.
No,
We're gonna have to
no,
get a chicken sandwich. Came back.
it's fine.
I'll
Nah.
go explore the outside of the house.
He's got to be there. I'm gonna take the glass jar from my buddy Corbs
Corbs.
and take some of the bullet casings and bullet shells, shrapnel,
Yeah.
and pocket it. And we can leave this room. Or before I leave the corpse, I just want to check over it and make sure nothing else has been done to it.
You can see
Postmortem surgeries or
with your sight, you do see a wound exclusively in your sight. Like, this is not visible to those not using the sight or any magic sight. There is another wound that isn't a bullet or a stab wound. Like, this was magic.
Oh,
oh.
okay.
Can I
Nice.
analyze that spot particularly with magic sight to see if I can garner like what kind of magic?
Give me a roll.
Can I help with this?
Probably.
Damn. He achieved it. He got the secrets.
Okay.
I'll ask anyway. Corbin, can you look at this with me?
Corbin kind of like averts his guys, averts his
bro.
gaze, and yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
What's that look like to you? And I point to that spot.
Dang, I want to roll dice. Let me roll dice.
Roll some
Dice.
dice.
Go for it.
Okay. Do I
Get the
win?
double secret.
Holy shit. Is that an 8?
That's a 9.
Yeah, my chat's like cuts half the messages off, so I can only see the top half of all the numbers.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
to
I think-
resize mine. I had to drag it down.
Yeah, I had to do it too.
It won't let me.
I know y'all.
Gotta get like
don't-
you.
Oh,
gotta
there we
get
go.
Right on
There we go. 9. Yes. Corbin especially realizes that this is magic. Corbin's like, holy shit, this is fucking magic. Oh my
That's
god.
a ridiculous roll.
Mhm.
Oh wait,
So-
it's finesse plus spellcraft. I
Never
should have
mind.
rolled. I should have rolled an extra die. My bad.
Oh.
It's shadow magic.
Maybe it's 10. I don't know. Okay.
Shadow magic.
It seems that this was a tag
When
of some
Kevin was talking
sort.
about crits, I think 10 successes might be it.
Oh, it is. I think it is, right? But either way, we win.
You win. It's like a shadow tag of some sort. This wound looks a lot older than the gun wounds, the bullet holes. Maybe a few days older.
Okay,
Yeah.
a few days.
I will 100% relay this message quietly to our leader.
Okay, I'll nod.
Hold up. Let's see. It's just shadow magic.
Yeah.
What level spell?
Shit, man, you asking me mechanical questions?
Can I know? I mean,
You gotta figure it all out.
I am pretty smart. I have lots of lore. I have lots of occult, and I am a 4 dot freaking spellcraft person. So
Man, why you roll your occult? Let me figure out what spell it was.
you just let me know. Roll a cult. Okay.
Yeah, incident occult.
Also, as a
5.
player to GM, is there anything we would know about this guy? Like, what is he? Obviously, he's Home Dude's brother, but what are his exploits? Like, what is he
What's he known for?
famous for? Is he like JFK famous, like where he was a philanderer or whatnot, or is he like?
He was a public figure. Yes, he would speak out often about a lot of his brother's messages, like uniting the mortal races and the immortal races, and bringing prosperity. He was also very anti-slavery.
Oh,
He did not fuck with having mortal blood slaves at all.
So he's Vampire Ham Lincoln. Got it.
Yeah.
That's also kind of where their house sits, though, right?
Yes, that's where House Cassius sits.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Mazik, while you're searching his
Yeah.
desk and drawers, I need to get to that. You find a lot of files, unorganized, not even alphabetically, like he doesn't give a fuck. You do find 2 suspects for this current case, though.
okay.
Tim and Todd Daisy, the great grandchildren of where the fuck is his name? I wrote it down.
Oh no. Are they all
The great grandchildren of Howard Daisy, one of the 10 original founders of House Vlad.
Looks like we're about to be pushing up daisies, boys. You dig?
The only things you guys know about Tim and Todd Daisy are they're very spoiled rich kids who don't really appreciate their wealth, and they kind of take it for granted. And every week they throw a party at House Vlad.
They be partying.
Demetrius will start walking out with Kaios and says, "We're taking a trip to House Cassius since you want to see where Jameson was killed."
Yes. Good.
How do I make this loop? This song.
There's a button somewhere, I think.
I'm not even getting music.
It's a button next to
Give
the
your
play
intro,
button.
Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, and yes, as we're walking out, we see Amelia. What is Amelia's name? Or
Her
description?
name's Amelia. Well, I guess the first thing you would probably catch your eye is like a deep scar from on the left side of her cheek, all the way down, like all the way up to her ear. Looks like it's been hit with a whip. She's got
Whipping.
And not was that
Doesn't
a
have-
whip at close range or whip far away?
like
All the time.
she's been hit with a whip. It doesn't matter.
Can you tell?
And she doesn't have irises per se. It's more of just like gold, like fears in her eyes. She normally keeps her hair like in a kind of short with little curls on the ends. She
Oh.
doesn't really wear much besides the armor that you see her, like the armor and clothes she has, seems like they've been handmade.
So is
That's about it.
is
Like
it
in a bad
possible-
way?
Handmade like professionally, like, or handmade like amateur.
Like someone who's had a practiced hand and tried to make all their clothes and did not succeed very well,
Okay.
but made it work.
Is it possible that Amelia might be familiar with a person named Lieutenant Daisy that we might be able to go ahead and inquire about this particular 2 people?
You're funny.
I don't understand the joke.
Never. It's
Yeah.
if it hits
making
for you,
jokes.
it hits for you. If it doesn't,
making
let it
jokes.
ride.
Yep, man. That joke was tumbleweed in the wind. Just rolled right past me.
All right. As Demetrius comes out, Aaron's gonna ask him quite plainly, why not pack this up and go ahead and cede this property over to the house. You said we took all your work anyway. Why bother?
Sometimes you can't let the house win.
The house always wins.
You hear that, Kaios? He thinks we won't win in the end.
The house wins whether you like it or not.
The house always wins. Like, that's how cards work.
What are they playing?
All right, were you gonna go see the murder scene?
Yes. Demetrius opens the door for all of you. Come on, we're taking a trip to House Cassius. My 12 goons.
We're not your goons. Don't get it confused.
So you walk through Nyland.
What a beautiful city.
What's it like?
Amazing question. Thank you for asking. Within the kingdom of Nyland, its dark and narrow streets are lined by black cobblestone and ash. Dry blood isn't an uncommon sight if you're looking at the ground well enough. Stray cats and diseased rats are always running about. Sometimes you can even see the rats gang up on the cats. It's a terrifying thing to witness, if you ask me. If you're wondering about foot traffic, however, the streets can be very busy throughout the late, quote unquote, night. And usually, there's always going to be someone trying to sell you something. Tonight, however, is not one of those days.
How do we tell time over here?
Tonight, however, is not one of those days.
Great question, John. So previously, when I stated that the sun and the moon don't move, the sun is the only thing that does not move. The Earth moves, or the moon moves. So it's easier for you guys to tell time. It'll be super dark at night for you guys, or it'll be a little bright during the day when the moon's out.
So we watch the moon go round. Good for werewolves.
However, tonight is a full moon. And then you guys are walking through the streets of Nyland. You end out outside House Cassius.
All right. On the way, I share with the party what we found in the autopsy room. And pass the silver shells and the glass vial around for everyone to look at.
I got perception.
How often do we see?
Did he have any enemies?
Good question. I'll let it. That question can take precedence. Did the guy have any known enemies?
Yes. The only people that really disliked Jameson. Jameson was one of the only Glooms in the family Gloom that House Vlad fucking hated. Most of House Vlad and House Cassius get along, even though their morals are fairly different. But Gloom really hated that, and because of that, House Vlad disagreed. So it is not uncommon for you before Jameson died, to go to a House Vlad party and them just talk shit about Jameson all the time.
They were haters.
How often do we see silver?
Oh, look at the bottle.
Yeah, what is like the popular stance on silver in Nyland, right in the vampire lands?
Silver
Bad.
is not as rare in Nyland as you think it would be, because a lot of the mortal refugee people gamble with it. It is their currency because they know
Holy.
a vampire isn't going to rob them of their silver.
That's smart and also unsafe for us. Note to
Yeah.
party: go end all mortal gambling rings. Fuck that silver.
Joke's on them, wear gloves.
I'll handle it. That's what I do.
I'm looking at the bottle.
Wear silver rings. When I slap you, people will know.
The outside of House Cassius is coated with royal red and white coloring, with banners of House Cassius, their symbol, which I still need to come up with. I'm imagining it's it's a crescent moon. And they're flowing in the wind, hanging from the roof. The interior of the building, which you guys walk into, very easily. It's very easy to get into House Cassius because you're with Demetrius.
Take my hat off when we go inside.
Wait,
Otherwise,
why-
like, so they're letting us pass, but like, how many guards and stuff do we see? Like, I mean, the guy was just killed here, so how tightly secured is
Guard
this
traffic
place?
Amazing question. Guard traffic is extremely heavy. Packs of guards come in 5, and there's guards every 15 meters. They are patrolling often, heavily. They're searching even the whole mile that the manor Cassius's little piece of the city is.
So,
There's guards everywhere.
just to put a bow
They
on
are
this point. So
they Cassius guards.
go ahead. Finish your
Cassius
thought about the
guards are. You can tell that they're Cassius guards because of their armor. It's heavy, it's red, and it's highlighted in white. You don't want to really fuck with them. And they're the most armored because Cassius is the current ruling house. The rest of the houses also have these heavily armored people, but out and patrolling would usually just be their medium to light armored guards. Officers, quote unquote.
So full clarity though, the reason that this half-baked crumbling around the world, crumbling around at the ears detective gets a free pass is because they hired him to look into this.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure he wasn't like, does he rep their house and not out? Like, is there some animosity
His
there?
behavior is very reluctant when walking into House Cassius. He does not like being here. In fact, anytime he brings up a house, it's very melancholy. I think is a good word for it.
Yeah, I don't like these places either.
Is he repping house colors?
No, he does not rep any house colors. He just wears straight. He wears a gray long coat and a bowler hat.
Right.
Okay.
In fact, in the house, he doesn't even acknowledge any of the famous paintings of Balthazar on the wall or anything like that. It's strictly head forward, and he's leading you guys upstairs into the second floor bathroom where the murder happened.
Does anyone in the party have lore?
I do.
I do.
What do you got?
I think I do. Let me
Lore.
double check.
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
okay. I got 5.
5 lore.
Damn.
Well, 5.
Got 5
well,
on it.
5.
Holy
I got 2
shit.
lore.
5 dice.
I got 2 lore.
Mhm.
5 dice.
I also
Okay.
have 2 lore.
I have 6 dice, and so I want to talk amidst the party and see if anybody can recall, and including myself,
What's the other die you add to it?
any other attack
I,
like that had happened in the last couple of days. Like, was there another assassination attempt that maybe not everyone heard about, or that we did hear about, or
I'll lean into Kaios. I have 7.
What's the?
I love the idea
roll-
that you would.
Well, add
Uh,
2.
Roll.
Corbin speaks in meta.
Hmm.
First of all, how many people do you want rolling, like working on this?
What's the cap? I mean, if you're all personally doing it, personally do it. But if you're helping each other, isn't the cap 3
Usually we
people?
do 2, right? 2 or 3.
Depends on what you think is reasonable.
You're all here and you're all curious. Go for it. I mean, y'all can all. If you all roll together as help, I'd imagine you're spitballing and like tossing around ideas and then landing on it. If you all help each other, so I'm fine with you all helping each other out.
Okay.
What's the other roll? Or
Int,
what
I
goes
think.
with lore?
Int and lore.
Yeah. So mine would be 6.
Yeah, and I'm looking for something shiny.
Shiny. This whole place is shiny.
Mm.
They are the current royal family. Although it seems very
What
empty.
a roll! I
The
rolled
place
a
is
We
pretty
had-
empty.
Do we add all
Uh,
these dice to the last person?
yes.
Yes.
Wow.
There you go, Corbin.
I thought it was full of guards.
It's 8. 8 on top of my 7.
I
It is
think
full
so.
of guards, but normal house people
Okay,
are
just guards.
absent. Just guards.
Right.
It appears that they've
15
evacuated
dice.
most of the family.
Terrible roll.
That's
Whatever. What?
This is
What do you roll?
largely- I'm picking something.
Oh, okay. You're stealing stuff.
He's taking shit. Corbin,
Um,
you recall, and I assume you're going to relay this to Kaios, but you recall.
I'll tell you what my character does.
All right. Fair enough. You recall that there was one other assassination attempt on Jameson 20 years ago. They tried doing it in broad daylight during a ceremony in Nyland Square. He was giving a speech, and
Right.
it was is a speech about anti-slavery, of course, and he was going to shake the hand of the Dark Elf King at the time, make peace. The event was stalled and eventually canceled because a bullet came whizzing past his head, and it ended up hitting.
Medieval times.
There's medieval firearms. If you look at the equipment, you make your character the right way next time.
This is like 1900s or 18 to 1900.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
the
Revolvers are around.
1911 was almost invented.
Almost.
It's very nearly. Victorian.
Very nearly.
But the point is, there were guns before the 1911. That wasn't the first gun.
Whizzed past his head. No one was found. Silver bullet, and they canceled the event. The bullet ended up hitting a light armor wearing guard behind him. Took his life.
Was this in the news?
Yes, in the paper 20 years ago.
Okay. Corbin will pull out the news clipping and give it to
A 20-year-old news clip.
Kaios.
Deep pockets.
That thing smells dang. Ooh.
Okay, fine. I'll describe it. Corbin pulls out a book and then flips through pages that are sealed with whatever that are freshly pressed nonsense. He flips to a date, pulls it out, and he kind of like he kind of like shows the book to Kaios. And
These
just like
people, this is why Corbin is my favorite.
Is it?
he like lets the book go. He lets Kaios hold the book and like starts fidgeting with his lizard.
The lizard's dead, right?
Is that a sexual innuendo?
No, Corbin has a lizard skeleton that is roughly 8 inches long. That most of the time he's awake, he is fidgeting with.
Okay. Is it reminiscent of? Does it make the same sound as your frog toy?
You know what? Yep.
Can you give us just one for the crowd, please? One little. Guess not. Oh.
We don't have it on hand. He wasn't ready.
How he's doing? It's not loud enough.
No.
The noise canceling is getting it.
Your noise canceling eating that shit up, bro.
Can't hear anything.
Amelia,
Whatever.
you managed to. I mean, there's no one really here stopping you. The guards are all outside at the moment. You managed to snag a golden, or at least the thing that catches your eye, the shiniest, is a family photo of when were pictures invented. It's a magic photo, and it's got a golden picture frame.
There it is.
It's
When
gilded.
when you're not
All
sure if
people.
the technology is there, it's fucking got it.
Magic. All right. So I'm gonna read through the news clipping and say all the relevant bits to the party, so we don't have to pass the book around and then give it back to Corbin, and then make some mention. Let everyone know Corbin graduated second highest in his academic class. He's pretty smart.
You tell us
Second.
this all the time.
So
We know.
tell,
Corbin whispers to himself, "I was first."
We know, buddy. We know.
but why? 20 years ago is one thing, but why now? Why again? Why? I mean, what?
Unanswered questions.
GP pants.
We'll find out.
Come here.
Okay.
Demetrius,
So we don't know about 3 days ago, so that's something else to find out about. Well, let's press on.
Found a cool looking picture, guys.
What was what earlier? So I didn't know if it was something like that. But... Okay.
So Demetrius will lead you guys upstairs, into the second floor bathroom, and shit, I don't know the picture for that. Pretend we're in a bathroom. Imagine it.
Bathroom, got it.
And there's a lot of blood everywhere.
All right,
It's a
so
big bathroom.
It better be a really big
It's a
bathroom.
large bathroom. It's got a shower. It's got a
I mean,
bathtub.
We're
I
talking
have-
about like 1600s, right? Yeah, their bathrooms were huge.
Given that there's like 12
marble.
of us, I hope it's a huge ass bathroom.
I'm trying to find evidence in this bathroom to track a scent, footprints, something, some kind of tracking,
What kind of tracking stuff you got?
something to track. I got all kinds of tracking skills. What you need? You need perception first. You need
Well, that was asking. I want to help.
uh,
I'll join in on this one.
I got 4 survival. And wait, what's the other relevant for track? Wits. I got 7 total.
I got 5 to help you out.
Let's do
I got
it.
7. I got 7 survival as well.
Wait, what? Oh my
I got one in survival. I rolled 7.
Wait, hold on, pause.
How do you roll
No,
7?
I'm getting it wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm about to say,
Off
How
in
do
my
you-
head. I'm sorry.
what in the Bob's Hacker is
6.
going on here?
He's getting it wrong. He's got 6 in survival. He rolls 7.
That's
Oh.
6.
Okay, so you roll. What's the track for?
Survival and wits, according to the book.
Okay, roll survival and wits. And
Oh,
amazing,
that's
you're helping, right?
So, yeah, John first.
Uh, 2.
2 more. Okay. Not an attack roll. That's goofy.
The heads up, Corbin has a very keen eye and is pretty good at investigation.
Fire.
So,
Got a good eye.
yeah, I got a good eye. Pretty good investigation as well.
Just the one. Which one?
Both. Good eye.
You, with your
What-
tracking abilities, you both discover
Uh huh.
that the blood kind of spilled into one particular spot in the room. And investigating further,
Don't we have a blood mage here? Someone's a blood mage.
there is a
Yeah, I'm a blood mage. What do you needing done?
You have a sight. You have a sight.
We could just get a straw.
No.
You don't have hemomancy sight?
you
I don't even think that's a thing.
Yes.
you notice a crack in the floor.
I don't have that.
You notice a very prominent crack in the floor. You guys like to reach or maybe break the floor, grab it, whatever's in there?
Yes,
I
I'll
mean-
do it. I'll grab it.
Well, Ghana wasn't there to find it, so how the fuck do you know what you're grabbing?
No one jumped on it. I was just doing it.
Mazig and Iran, you two found it. Would you guys like to pull it out, whatever's in there?
Yeah. Let's get it. If,
Reaching your hand in to this crack in the floor,
Mhm.
pull something out. It feels like a cloth or a linen. And pulling it out and inspecting it, it's a handkerchief. It's it looks like a very fancy fucking handkerchief. Honestly, who has those anymore?
Oh, nice one, huh?
It's gilded with gold and very
have a
nice linen.
monogram?
It feels like the softest thing you've ever touched. And
Are there initials on it?
there are initials on it.
Had a feeling. Mine got initials on them too. That's how I know.
The initial on the handkerchief is T.D.
I know another dot D. Fuck that. The detective ass Nilla. I bet his last name is Daisy.
Yeah. Mazik will hold this up for, the gathered crowd.
Taking that next round.
While that's happening, Kaios, your sight, the soul essence from before, manifests itself again, but even stronger in this room. The death did happen here. You can see him back in the tub. Could you roll your sight again?
Oh wait, they killed him. Let me get this straight for real quick. They killed him in this bathtub, but
Yep.
they moved him to another bathtub. Or
So the earlier Kaios was using his sight, and you could gather from the information that he was watching himself. And, he was using the morgue table as a tub sort of thing, like reaching over, grabbing soap or whatever.
oh, he was on a more. I'm sorry.
That's my fault. I might have not described it the best.
No,
No,
I just got confused for a second. I just need clarification. You're fine.
Kaios, would you like to roll your sight again?
Yeah, I did. That's what's in my 5 successes.
5 successes? Okay. I need to take a breather. You see, Kaios exclusively sees another soul essence being walk into the door. And the two essences seem to be bickering, but you can hear what they say. Never mind, we changed that, right, in the book.
Depending on success.
They are yelling about specifically the one that the essence that just walked in is yelling, "You're ruining House Vlad's trade. This is the last straw. You fucked up." And the soul essence of Jameson tries to cover up, and it's like yelling back, like, "What are you doing here? Who are you?" I don't know who you are. And the soul essence of the suspect seems to pull out a mechanism and starts cranking the mechanism, and bullets fly out of just essence. The soul, your sight's conveying to you that these are projectiles, and they go into the essence of Jameson, and he falls over the tub, and the suspect starts panicking, and he holsters his gun, and something falls out of his pocket and into a crack in the floor as he runs out.
Is our detective friend in the room with us?
Yes, he is. And he responds to what Mazik said earlier. That's one of the Daisy Twins' handkerchiefs. Kaios. He seems the detective's attitude is lifted, as if he's right or as something positive has happened to him. Kaios, did you find anything with your talents?
Maybe, but the room's a bit crowded. Detective, could I have you wait outside for a moment?
Sure.
Just you.
If you really need that, Demetrius will walk out of the room.
The room's cut. It'll be a lot better with one person gone.
9 people in here, and I need 8.
Hey,
I'm gonna pick not one of the biggest people in the room.
hey, Er-
The average size
Erlo,
human. Could you leave?
go, Erlo, go keep ears on that rundown detective.
Oh yeah, to have all the sidekicks and stuff.
Fucking minotaurs and shit are in there.
Yeah,
Erlo's gonna nod and walk out of the room with Demetrius.
I mean,
Nice.
Dino and I talked about it a little bit earlier. Normally, I have 2 gnolls attend me, but I think in this situation, I would leave them outside of the house, somewhere appropriate. Like only I would go in.
Me and Erlo are like a buddy cop comedy. We don't go any like not that doesn't happen. Like
Fair enough.
Unless it
I expect this
unless
kind of
it
place.
has to.
I said this kind of place would have like henchman waiting area, right?
Yeah,
You
I would expect
Yeah,
so too.
It's labeled Dampire, Slave, and Best Friend Waiting Zone.
Best friend. All right. Well, if that's the case, if he has the sidekick with him and he wants to send him anyway, I'll try and play it a little more socially, and I'll pick the 2 of them to wait outside.
Okay.
Ask him to give us a little bit more space.
Demetrius and Arlo.
Arlo,
Arlo.
yeah, I'll give
Arlo,
Arlo the wink.
Yeah,
Keep an eye on him.
I feel like as far as Erlo's concerned, it's been long enough with the house, and he's kind of used to it. It's like as long as Aaron's
Wink.
cool, as long as Aaron doesn't get offended for him, he's not gonna get offended.
Demetrius doesn't contest your request, Kaios.
Okay.
And his attitude doesn't change either. He just seems happy at the moment. He says, anything you need to, let your talent shine, as he leaves the room with Erlo.
Okay, I come back in and I ask Corbin if he can make me some noise. Make some noise. Corbin, dear, can you make some noise?
He puts on Britney Spears.
Oh, baby, baby.
I
The Rude Sandstorm starts playing.
could try. I can try. Okay. Let's see. What is Corbin gonna do to make noise? How much noise does he want? Noise you want? For how long?
I don't know. I'm more interested to see what Corbin's gonna do than in my part of all this, honestly.
All right, perfect. Is there? I'm assuming he wants it, the noise to like block out some hearing from like the people behind us. So I'm just going to I'm gonna do this. I'll look to Kaios and like kind of nod, and, like look around, and then I'll pull out my wand, and then just like point it towards the door. And yeah, we'll just do this. I cast blast.
Oh my
It's a
god.
small room. Or no, it's okay. It's a very, very, very big bathroom, right?
Yeah, it's a pretty big bathroom.
I cast blast. What the?
I see kids.
Yeah. So like I'm gonna point at the door. I'm gonna swing the door open, point at the door, and it's like shoot it to
Bring
the next
back
room.
arrows, bro. This is 3 million credits worth of ship kind of
Yeah.
energy.
I'm
shooting-
casting a big spell. I'm gonna try and stop him.
Yeah. Roll
Wait
an
Corbin.
initiative.
until the third
Whoa,
combat
whoa,
before you.
whoa, Corbin.
Just wanted you
Gonna
to play
like-
with your lizard a little bit, dude.
I'm gonna like flap my hands and make noise.
Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't do that.
Blast hits the door falls off and takes Demetrius down the fucking fly
Okay.
the stairs.
Thank you for the enthusiasm though. That was
Instantly, I wiped the party.
All right, cool.
Oh, I'll look to anybody else. Can anyone else make noise? Milia, sing.
Yeah, okay. Sure. What's the role perform?
It kind of depends on what you're performing.
These
For
mechanical
I'll
songs,
just
you
fucking
sing.
like
questions.
manipulation.
Just
Probably.
singing?
Perform presence, maybe?
Yeah.
Presents? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. It's 2 dice.
Oh, this roll is 2 dice.
Well, yeah, you got him on off guard here. Like, this is...
That's
Yeah.
perfect though. That's bad singing. Really
bad
better
singing
than
is
good
it's-
singing.
I'm singing
It-
very badly.
Isn't it Dex and Perform?
It depends on well, what you're
I
performing,
mean,
right?
if
Do you-
if it's a dance, I would imagine
Take
it's
it from
Dexter.
Take it from a crippled, semi-pro, kind of sort of musician. You don't need Dex to do music.
At least not with your voice.
All right, so your voice sounds like shit.
Well, he asked for it.
Now that we have a distraction in place, I want to quietly run everybody through the scene that you showed me magically, including the handkerchief falling out of the pocket.
Take requests. How about Freebird?
Oh no.
Question, Kaios. Why do we care? Doesn't that just destabilize the house? Like, what good is this for us to even solve? Let them run around destabilized.
You're getting paid to solve it.
Fair enough.
Wait, do the houses hate each other?
Why don't we see this through to the end and then decide
What to do about
what we bring to light? Perhaps this will put us in a better situation once we're on the other end of it.
Fair enough.
DD. Those are the initials, correct?
TD.
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 On the handkerchief, yes.
So where did the
is there
handkerchief fall
anything-
from? Was it
It
like
was
a
in a
plant?
hole.
It fell.
Daisy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
either Tom or Terry or whatever the other twins' name
Todd.
is.
Tim and Todd.
Him and Todd Daisy are the twins.
Okay.
I knew I fucked it up. But
Um,
we kind of knew it was them, right? Like we didn't.
We had a feeling.
So do we just take the
Um,
handkerchief to them and go, "What the fuck"?
Hold
Is
on.
there anything on this? Is there anything on this?
I got an
Picture.
idea. Do we know where Tim and Todd is?
Demetrius is gonna knock on the door.
Do we? Hold on, pause. I'm trying to sort this out as players before you knock on my door. Why not just dip the handkerchief in the blood and go, "Ooh, evidence."
Is there any blood left?
There was a puddle in the floor, right?
Yeah, we found it. We
wasn't it
specifically
dry?
tracked a puddle
Was
in the
it-
floor.
Well, it pooled. That's what was said. Is there, like, was it cleaned up or is it just a stain?
Stain.
It's
There's
just
not.
a
There's not
stain.
still wet blood.
Right, they
Damn,
already came in and took care of the body, so I would have
I-
expected.
I was
So
okay.
hear me out. Here's my plan. We know it's
Okay.
Tim or Todd Daisy's handkerchief, right? And they're twins. Why don't I cut my hand like I always do around one of them and see if one of them will offer a handkerchief? If that one has the handkerchief, the other one won't.
What if they both have? What if they have more than one branded handkerchief? What are you, poor?
He is a vampire, I guess.
Fair enough.
Luckily, I planned for this. I knew.
I
you
mean,
guys
I
were
like
trying.
the idea. I like the I like where your head's at. I'm just saying that might not.
Did we already
solve the-
investigate this room? We did, right?
Yes.
I did tracking, which I think got treated like investigation.
Well,
Okay.
we got clues
Corbin,
out
you
of
said you're good at investigating, right?
Yeah.
Might as well roll.
Roll
Okay.
it. Four.
Okay.
I am looking for clues.
A glint appears from the same hole in the floor.
Oh. But wait, there's more.
It seems shiny.
Oh, I want it.
You reach your hand in, and you pull out a key.
It's not a coin. I put it back where it was. I don't want it.
I'll take the key. Please put it back.
Yeah, I like pick it up, look at
Ah,
pick it up, look at it, like and I kind of like put it back where it was and walk away.
Sorry, obvious answer. No, I don't
So,
want it.
Mazik, you grabbed the key after, correct?
yes.
Picking up the key. Go on.
What sort of key is it like? Can I tell what it's for? Like it's a car key or a house key or a like jail key? What?
This
Community
looks.
large key.
This key looks like it's not a. Front door keys look different than in-house keys. You can tell is not front door key because the initials on the key are HV.
There's initials on the
And-
key too.
Yeah, not FD for front door.
Right.
Right.
House
H-
Vlad?
House Vlad. It is the colors of House Vlad. And House Vlad, they don't need keys to their front door. They've got
Henchman.
their own small army and henchmen, right?
You
Um,
got a good for that.
Demetrius knocks twice and peeks the door open.
Key goes in my
Um,
pocket.
Do you want to go to break? It's 9, and then we play out the scene. And continue
That
from
works. We'll take a little break.
there. I do have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Works
Get
for
some
me.
more. Cool. I'll be right back, fellas.
We live. You
Welcome
did.
back. Welcome back to the Dreadstar game. So Demetrius knocks on the door after your group huddle.
Mm-hmm.
He knocks twice, and you can see the door handle like go down, like he's pushing it open. Are y'all allowing this, or someone slamming the door closed? What's going on?
Aaron goes to meet him as he opens the door.
Yeah, we're done with the huddle.
Yeah, you
Can,
need more time?
and then he says, "Can you help us?"
I think you guys are the people that are supposed to be helping me.
Right. Okay. So what is it that you need? Did you learn something?
Let me use him real quick. Detective, what can you tell me about Jameis,
Jameson?
Jameson and the Daisy twins relationship?
The twins and Jameson. Well, House Vlad and Jameson in general never got along. And the two twins, their upbringing was mostly, they heard a lot of the "we hate this guy." And I think, I'll put it flat out. The Daisy twins are my two suspects. One of the two of them were in this room, and I just know it. I feel it. I don't know which. Their upbringing
Feeling
was.
how you usually solve your crimes, detective.
Yeah, it's always good when I solve a crime with a hunch. No, usually this is not how I handle things. You like to go alone.
How long would you say that the two groups have been at each other at ends?
Let me recall. Ever since Jameson started speaking publicly, I would say, personally. Mostly because of House Vlad's main trade. Jameson was the person who pushed caches to free all their slaves.
All right, I'm back. Are we all playing?
Yeah.
The heck?
He left it up to Dino.
Appreciate the
Yeah.
roll call.
I mean, Dino.
I
I
tried.
thought you were.
It
I thought
didn't
you were
work.
here because I
thought-
heard Colt.
Yeah.
Colt won the
Colt was
victory
winning.
royale. Yeah. I didn't know you left after that.
I didn't know either. Sorry. To catch you up, Demetrius knocked on the door, opened it. Aaron said, "Can we help you?" And then,
No. I said, can you help us?
Oh yes. There you go. Can you help?
We
us?
allowed the detective back in.
Nice.
We're asking about the twins.
What was your question again, Kaios?
Like how long they had been, at each other.
Yes.
I want to
uh,
emphasize like publicly, like
Oh, how long this has been known that they've been bickering?
Yeah,
towards
yeah.
each other? Probably 20, 30-ish years or so.
Romeo and Juliet.
Um,
that's what I
the
need.
twins grew up hearing that Jameson was a cunt and that House Vlad would do anything to get rid of him. So I guess my theory is that they wanted to impress their great-great-grandfather and take matters in their own hands.
Who was that?
I think I gave you the name earlier. Let me find it again.
The great grandfather.
I'm finding it. I told you earlier, but there's a lot of names I gotta remember. Sorry.
You did.
Is he head of Vlad?
Howard Daisy, great-great-great-grand. They are the Daisy twins are the great-great-great-grandchildren of Howard Daisy.
Who was important? Why?
He is one of the 10 founders of House Vlad.
He invented
this-
slavery.
Does this Howard Daisy still have hold of his eternity?
Howard is still around, yes. No one's seen him in years though,
Well, publicly.
publicly. Yeah.
Was that something who was spotted? Seen?
He gave a statement after the first assassination attempt on Jameson.
So like 30 years ago.
Yeah,
20? No. Was
20
it
years
30?
ago. It was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
How do we
Okay.
know it wasn't him? I mean, this time.
Because if Grandpa wanted it done, both Daisies would have been here. It would have been 2 makeshift submachine guns that filled them with holes.
Well, hang on. If a very senior vampire or another vampire killed, I mean,
And I guess that doesn't add up to the not knowing.
I have a plan for you guys. I came up with outside with your buddy, Iran.
Oh?
Tonight, the Daisy twins are holding a masquerade party.
This is like a murder mystery.
And
Party.
I think, a masquerade party. And, it's perfect. You have 2 hours until it starts. And you guys need to figure out which one did it. I need you all to. I have costumes for you all already. They're at my office.
How did you know we were going to show up?
How did you
didn't.
know my sizes?
he just keeps costumes around just in case.
Listen, I knew this party was happening, and I had to assume people would answer my flyer because I'm such a loved figure of Nyland.
Who are you?
This guy didn't know our names or either pretended to not know our names.
Got
How do you
12
know
masquerade
our
costumes from size 5 to 12.
Yeah. He says, what I know about the Daisy twins, they're just spoiled rich kids who throw parties all the time. Getting in's not going to be a problem. I just need you guys to find enough evidence in the manor to provide me an arrest. If it comes down to it, only harm them if you need to. And only kill them if your life's in danger.
Now, when you say only kill them if my life's in danger, you mean fish for a reason to put my life in danger to kill them, right?
And when you
No-
say
No offense, Mezzy, but
life,
your life does mean less than vampires in the room.
and when you say life, don't you mean like unlife, eternity,
He just did a
immortality?
racism.
I do mean legally. Legally, vampires' lives mean less than vampire lives. Dimitri said that to you. I didn't say that to you. I think your life is perfect, and
Aw.
you should cherish it forever. Yes. There's a few
Whoa,
things.
hey.
Man, you two Agana, jeez, man.
Worth a piece of crap.
Is the
Detective,
handkerchief
are you
a
going
key?
with us?
No, actually, I'm not.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Good.
That was ice fucking cold.
He dresses bad.
Well, he'd be too suspicious.
Right. That's a good point, Kaios. Well, I mean, it's a masquerade party. It's anonymous. You all will be having masks and costumes on.
He probably can't afford good clothes.
I know for a fact he wasn't invited.
God damn it! Is they? You
Stop,
guys are bullying this man. He's done nothing wrong to you guys.
No, but these are vampires.
stop by the palace and pay your gambling debt sometime, huh?
Gambling for people without a real job.
Be right back.
Do you get are the handkerchief and key visible, or are one of them
No.
visible?
Not at all.
Okay.
I still got my picture frame. Still showing.
If you guys
Are
are
you hanging out like in public or?
No, of course not.
Go.
I stole it.
All right, I'm back.
Demetrius says, I will provide your costumes, but I need you guys to come up with your own aliases for the party, especially you, Kaios.
You know, if you could have told us this
Oh,
was coming up.
I can't do that.
could've
I'm already
made
on the list.
Right.
Oh, correct. You are on the list. That's perfect. Everyone else, make your own alias. Okay, here's the floor plan. I need you all to make your way to the second floor of the building. That's where the twins' bedrooms are. They're on opposite sides of the hall to each other. You guys either need to find the weapon or proof one of them was at Cassius Manor. Once you've done that, make your way to Todd's office, and that's where he and Tim usually hide away to discuss flat business during parties. And that's where Todd's office.
Okay.
That's where you will try and break one of them.
Whoa.
So you want us to
Assault a
Think with your
house?
brains and not
Break
your fists. Crack one
you
of
want
them.
us to
Exactly.
like pin this on them though, because you didn't say like go find out who done it. It's gonna cost you extra. You want me to not find out the truth, you know?
Okay, sure. I'll take a loan out or something. You get your money.
Well, hold on. I want you to understand what you just said, Yasu. Paying extra to make sure these guys are guilty.
Wait. I didn't. I
That-
misunderstood the
that-
question.
Yeah,
I
that's what Zach was looking for. Was
I thought Aran said, pay extra to do the job. I didn't.
No, to come back with what you were wanting, not with what we find. Like you know what I mean? Like to go in and get
to make
results
sure he's
no
the
matter
guy who's
what they are.
guilty.
Right, because if we go in there and find out it was Lily with a broomstick and you want it to be Tom with an ice pick, I'm cool with it being Tom with an ice pick, but that takes some setup. That's fine.
Just
Right.
find me the truth, please. Just get me the truth.
Hey, nice. I'm glad he said that.
Okay. You have 2 hours. Let's get you guys dressed up. Kaios, do you already have an outfit planned?
Now I feel like the detective's too stupid to be in on it.
That was not the twist, guys. So you guys come back too. Actually, I'm gonna take you guys on a trip. So
Oh, okay.
you guys
Our favorite rocket ship.
go back through an island.
Yeah, if the outfit ain't good enough, I'm like gonna have to about my own here.
I feel the same way.
I shall
Oh.
send one of my retainers to fetch my outfit.
Henchman.
Oh shit! I
First
should have
off,
gotten.
Do they have
I
names?
really
You
like
just
the
don't care.
travel photos.
26 of them.
Bill, Hill, Mill,
Fair enough.
Jill, Kill.
One for each letter of the alphabet.
Aren't there 21 letters in the alphabet?
26.
Oh. I passed the GD. Fuck you guys.
Oh, hey,
Um,
okay, here's the trick part.
What a
You gotta
line.
find one of those like the hurricane name lists for a year.
Oh, yeah.
Get you the full 26 all together, right?
I should have gotten pictures for you guys' costumes.
26
But
is just the beginning, though.
I did not.
You
But
couldn't have predicted what I would wear.
you get back. Yeah, I couldn't have predicted. You get back to the office, and Demetrius opens a closet that's in his particular office, and there's perfect costumes for each of you, size and everything.
Man,
and
he's good.
They come each complete with their own very masquerade mask. Very sparkly, shiny, very House Vlad red.
Oh,
Up to Corbin's standards, I'd imagine. They're very fine. These were expensive.
feels strange to not rock the temper yellow.
So strange to get clothes that are perfectly made for me.
You see, the answer there is stalking.
Amelia is gonna keep.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. You brought up a really good point, Mazik. You each get to wear a different house color. Except for Kaios needs to wear yellow.
Yeah.
So I'm going
Look
to
at me improving
assign.
the game.
I'm going to assign Corbin blue
No.
for House Rain. Okay, not House Rain.
Mm-mm.
What color do you want?
Black, white, or gray.
He only rocks 3 colors.
Is there a black colored house?
I'm trying to go back and find the colors. Where did you ask me about the colors, John?
I forget. I know I did, but I don't remember where.
If you search colors in Discord, it won't come up with anything weird. If you search it anywhere else, depending on the context, it might. If you come up with search colored house, it might be. I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Cash is purple, Vlad red, Pain green, Temper yellow, Rain blue.
Okay, Corbin, you can have a gray masquerade costume.
Perfect.
He could be unhoused.
I was about to ask what the unhoused color would be
Yeah,
traditional.
unhoused would be gray. That makes the most sense to me.
Okay.
What?
Mazik, you'll get purple.
Heyo.
Aran, you get red. Beware, or excuse me, Ghana.
Be Weezus.
You get green.
Nice. I don't even know who that is.
Pain.
Wait, which color do I get? Did you say me, Randy?
Amelia, you get blue.
Mm-mm.
And that leaves Kaios with temper.
Yeah.
All right, this all takes you guys about 2 hours because Corbin keeps saying no to colors until he gets gray.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send Erlo back to the fight pit to see if he can gather if there's any speculation over what
Murder?
happened that's like being talked about but not reported in the news, like gossip.
Okay.
Find the hot goss.
You guys get ready, and you approach House Vlad. Let me know if this track is too loud.
All right. Again, I would like a moment to prepare without the detective.
Okay.
I'll start singing.
Just follow. No, that's
No.
okay.
Just by default, every time.
I love that, like, it's not like excitement, it's like, I'll start singing. Just like resigned, just resigned to it.
Actually, you know what? We were saying that bad singing was probably a better cover up
Yeah.
than good singing, right? So, okay,
In
I'm
the
down with that.
arms
The text is like, why the fuck are these
of
guys
the
singing?
angel.
This is a team chant for House Member.
I'll cast Cantrip to increase his voice 3 times fold.
Oh my god.
How much were we getting paid for this? I forget.
12K each.
Oh,
Each. Nice. Okay.
Hey,
Not-
I'm better.
does that include the 26? No.
That's funny. Okay. Well, I'm gonna
26
say
of them, I just got that.
right. You should have brought more people, scrubs.
This is my brother. I got him on the team now.
Just didn't know that this was payment per head. We're getting paid like cattle out here.
Getting paid like prostitutes, payment per head.
I'm gonna bring everyone around the table, including Amelia, even though that she's singing. So he gave us what like a drawing, floor plan? Is it semi-professional? Is it, did he draw it on just a piece of paper? Is it like legal copy?
Yeah, it's blueprints of the house.
Whoa. Okay, that's
That's the
nice.
floor plan.
I could
Come
go
on.
get in anywhere with this.
I'm gonna roll that bad boy out. Mark the rooms as they were indicated to us. Okay. Obviously, we need to try to accomplish a few things here. I will take the social front. Mingle, mix, try and pick the daisies out wherever they choose to hole up during the event.
I'm gonna take a look at the blueprints.
I have an idea.
Why didn't I take spider climb?
Spider climb. Haha, suck it, nerd.
Mazik will look at Agata and Amelia.
Yes.
If we find no other way to end up in one of the bedrooms we're looking for, I could perhaps take one of you upstairs. We could be amorous partygoers looking for a quiet place to enjoy the night and wind up in the
Yeah, I'm
room.
down. I'm down. Let's do that.
Steven spent 7 games trying to get people to sleep with him, and then the first game, John's like, "Bruh, you wanna?" And everybody's like, "I'm
He
fucking."
never. Did you say Amelia or Ghana?
I looked at
said
both
both.
as options.
Oh,
He wasn't having
To
a lot of
propose the
fun.
plan too.
I vote we go. I vote.
For the record, I got laid, so get out of
Just
here.
throwing you under the bus like you didn't get
You're,
none.
you're actually
Exactly.
the only person to ever put sex legitimately on the initiative tracker. So
That happened, yeah.
So you're welcome.
I forgot you weren't there for that, John.
Don't think that we need to thank you for this.
I will. Mazik will look at Amelia and say, "Try to get there before someone else takes your spot."
We'll both go.
Ooh. Sounds close to me.
whoa.
So you're tackling the social front. What's the other?
Okay, so apparently they're going to diverge and get deeper into the house. I assume that's going to lead into a stealth.
Yeah, we're gonna go check the
subway.
bedrooms.
Okay.
Right? He wanted us to check the bedrooms. We can get up there, right, under the pretense of
Yeah,
romance.
we-
Getting late.
Wasn't there a study? There was an office.
There's an office that they hang out.
Odd.
in.
Todd,
So
Okay.
it is a floor up from the bedrooms.
Honestly, the best place would be if we saw guards coming would be to jump into the office, and because that would be the place with like the most room.
Well, unless they're hanging out in there.
That's true.
I'm thinking that if I'm looking for the daisies, I might end up having to go to the office anyway, just to get to them. Unless they're on the floor.
So do I just keep a? Do I stick relatively close to you and keep you
You can
from
be his
running
bodyguard.
yourself into trouble, or
Sounds good to me.
Demetrius knocks twice on the door, and you can see the handle kind of go down, and he opens it a little.
I wasn't done singing.
I've got something for you guys. It's kind of a key part of the mission.
I think
And why
it
do
would
you
be
have
lovely.
it now?
You mean besides the blueprint you just gave us?
Yes. Besides that, listening stones.
Dang, I wanted some of those, but I didn't want to take debt.
He's gonna hand each of you one. And
Listening or whispering?
What's the difference? Whispering, the
for
one you
talking.
can talk to. The one you can
Yeah.
talk to.
Listening stones are for eavesdropping.
Oh, that would be good too.
Yeah.
Whispering stone?
Like magical surveillance.
Right.
Leave it in a room and listen to it.
Yeah, you guys get. He hands you whispering stone so you can talk because he knows you guys might split up during the party, during the actual party.
All right. So he has like a boxed set that'll work together.
Yes.
How many in this set?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 in there.
Okay.
I got it in the loot log.
They're all engraved and pretty, and when he opens the box, there's like a red velvet kind of pillow they're resting on.
I assume that he wants to be in on this. What?
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, I'm gonna take the box while it has all 7 in it,
Yeah.
and just look at him with this like thank you. That will help a lot.
Give one to the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Damn it!
oh, in case he finds something out.
No.
Yeah, you're probably right. The Minotaur will be there. Okay, just find a way to keep me informed. You know what?
Probably
When
better
we
off
have
if-
information, we will
Oh.
find you.
And it's what you're paying us for, after all.
when we do your job, we'll give you the credit. No worries.
All right.
Well, let's just look at
Just-
it this way.
Just don't
with
break
things,
them, please. Those are family heirloom.
I could see why. A set of 7 is quite rare.
A lucky number, one might say.
He lets out a deep sigh. Are you guys ready to go?
seven's always a-
Well, did we finish playing? Yeah, okay. So half the party's going to try and get into the bedrooms. The other half will seek out the daisies, end up in the office. We're going to keep Corbin with us. Let's hand out. Everybody gets a whispering stone. I'm going to pocket the 7th for now. Unless someone's got like a really clever idea.
Yeah, I don't think the Minotaur specifically needs one.
I'm going to put it in my pocket, watching Demetrius as I do it. So he understands the nature of this
No, I
gesture and
control.
relationship.
Oh, wait. Okay.
No earth magic tonight, okay?
Okay, but I'm gonna keep my stone. I like it.
I think that's the plan, Corbin. 3 people,
Okay.
okay? You can show 3 people your lizard tonight, but that's it.
I'm not gonna show anybody.
I intend to show 3 people my lizard.
You are so weird.
Hey, don't make fun of my kid like that. Calling autistic people weird.
I'm not
All right.
autistic. I'm neurodivergent. Autism isn't a thing right now. It's
You
too
guys
early.
make a...
You know,
I
he's
could
changeling.
call him that.
We did literally confirm this that autism was not a thing during this time period. It wasn't the first
a thing.
diagnosis did not happen.
There you go, not diagnosed.
Right, so he's behavior divergent.
So
Yeah.
I can say
I
he's
just think
weird.
he's They just think what happened is the fairies switched his baby at birth.
He has the vapors.
What if it's something insane? Yeah.
You guys approach, or you guys leave the office and approach House Vlad. Well,
Is
maybe do you get?
is the detective walking with us or no?
He's not going to the party with you guys.
Okay. Then on the walk, I do have something that may be useful here.
Okay.
And Mazik will pull a thieves' spyglass out of his pocket.
Ooh.
Wanted one of these. Oh,
Let me go to the magic items. You asked me
It
if you
looks
could
through
get
walls.
yeah, it lets you see through walls.
Yeah. Shorter answer is it's an item you can put up against the wall and see through it.
Okay. You little smarty pants. Okay, okay. I should have looked up what the fuck that thing did when you asked me
Didn't
what it
look
was.
first. I cleared it with you first. So.
Yeah,
You didn't bother to look it up. That's on you.
Oh yeah, if he said yeah, that's fair game.
okay. So
Yeah. So it's an item to look through walls.
not a roll, just guaranteed.
It has charges.
Okay.
So yeah, you use magic item rules. But yeah, like when it works, it works. And there are rules about what kind of walls it can see through and stuff. But yeah, pretty much just works.
Approaching House Vlad. Excuse me, the manor of House Vlad. House Vlad's manor is large and loud. The children of the most high-ranking Vlad officers are spoiled rotten, doing whatever they want when they want. There's a party every week at the House Vlad, and each with a different theme. Luckily tonight, you got the anonymous masquerade party. It's decorated with deep red coloring around. It's decorated with deep red coloring around the building, and statues of gargoyles and ghouls can be found standing tall around the grounds. The front door is wide open, and people are often going in and out. You hear the loudness and the kind of chanting of the party. A lot of chit chat. Entering the building. Well, before you enter the building, there's a list. And you see you, Kaios. The guy at the front, he's a minotaur. He's wearing comically small clothing for a masquerade party. And he looks down at the list. He looks at you, yellow, and says, "It's anonymous." But he says, "Temper."
Isn't that obvious?
I guess you all are wearing fairly obvious clothing. Man, why do I even get paid for this fucking job? Okay. Y'all are all clear.
You were doing excellent work, sir.
House Vlad, inside. There's no one in the picture, but imagine there's a lot of people. Like a lot of people.
I'm like a 9 foot tall cat person with huge puffy white hair, so like I'm
It's
not
fairly-
envisioning that my masquerade mask is gonna like do much for me.
Yeah, and I'm a fucking 9 foot tall goat person.
Given
So-
that
so-
Why the
Honestly,
fuck
the
is Unity
mask
here?
itself is just symbolic. Like it's gonna be a
Right.
like lion's face.
Oh
I
wow.
don't know what y'all are
Uh,
talking about. I look good.
A portion, like 1/3 of it, is gonna be scarred as well.
Kyle, so you're gonna try to get to the study, right?
Eventually, I'm trying to get to the daisies.
That little
Right.
Uzi?
That's my goal.
I'll slip the key into your pocket because I'm pretty sure it's not for the bedrooms.
Okay.
Wait,
As you walk in, Kaios, you're approached by another dressed up yellow figure. She's wearing a dress. And she says, like on your point of saying you're fairly obvious and you stand out, she says, "I'm glad you can make it, Kaios.
Cat
I
friend.
actually didn't expect you were a party person." You immediately recognize this voice as Luella.
Well,
Seville?
well then, I do. Do we embrace? Do I
You do embrace
her?
she embraces you first. She beat you to it.
I call her mother.
She's a hugger.
You guys would know as House Temper, House Ease. Luella is a rank 5 officer person in
Hadley.
yeah, Luella Hadley, rank 5 officer in House Temper, She is one step above Kaios, and they have a pretty nice connection.
One
It
left.
is set in stone that when Luella moves up, Kaios will fill her place. It's like an intern kind of thing.
When do I kill her?
So she asks, weird, strange seeing you here tonight. You're not really a party person. At least I haven't seen you at one of these house flat parties. What's the occasion? You seem to have a bunch of friends with you.
No, because
Oh,
one left.
Oh.
Maisie immediately fucks off.
I go with him.
attendees. They're providing a service. Not really guests or friends.
Oh, well, I kind of am picking up what you're putting down, and I'm gonna shuffle my way over to the concession. Have a good night, Kaios.
Oh, before I left, I like did a polite little curtsy to like escort myself as I went with him. Like I excused myself.
And Luella
Oh.
will walk off. Everyone just left Kaios. Everyone's gone, except for Corbin, but everyone's just gone.
Well, Aaron's still there.
We got a mission to complete.
It's
All right.
it's Aaron, Corbin, and Kaios.
You said she was fifth?
Yes. Right below the top. The Daisy twins make an appearance.
Do they?
Ooh.
Keep an eye on them.
Fucking bird. Move the bird.
You want some fuck?
They're standing at the in like the middle of the stairway, chatting with a few party goers, and as you guys walk in, they glance over at the door, but then they glance back at their chat because it's a party. Everyone loves the house flat parties. Let me give you the description because you guys might want that. Tim and Todd take the whole twin thing to the next level. From hair to the way they speak, they sound and act the exact same. Dressed in red suits and glistening silver hair covering their head. You can tell that, when people call them the Daisy Twins, they take it really seriously. But after you see their short appearance, they walk up 2 flights of stairs and into a building, or into a room, sorry.
Do Avery with their own room? We saw the map of this place.
They were on the first floor. They went 2 stories up. Their rooms are on the second floor.
Right.
They went into They went to a room on the
Okay.
3rd floor.
Oh, I would go after them. Actually, like as soon as I can, I want to go talk to them.
Do you stop them?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you make your way up the stairs.
Do I know how they like to be addressed? Oh, and are they wearing masks?
That's a great question. And no, they're not. They're the only 2 people in the building not wearing masks.
The only two
Is there like the host, I guess, or
rebels.
something?
It's their fucking party, and they're not even following the theme.
Yeah,
Assholes.
I don't even know. Is that a thing? Does the host not
Privilege of
wear a
being like,
mask?
No. Yes, they wear masks at a masquerade party. The whole thing about a masquerade party is anonymous, and at midnight, everyone takes their masks off, and you find out who gave.
who you been dancing with her?
Right.
More.
Right, or more. So you stop them at the top of the, I'd say at the 2nd floor. They reach the 2nd floor, and you stop them. They like to be addressed as the Daisy Twins. You've seen them before in a meeting. They both turn around simultaneously and hold their hands out. One holds their left hand out and one holds their right hand out. And they're like, hello? Or Tim, the one on the left here. It says, hello, how may we help you? Welcome to the party.
Hold their hand out like to shake their hand.
Like a greeting, like casually holding their hand
Okay.
out.
Well, I give like a formal bow. I was hoping we could steal away a moment to discuss business.
Okay. You are? Yeah, that's the theme of the party. I get it. Sure. Yeah, come with us.
I point at the mask and the yellow dress, garbs, costume.
How's temper? Sure, we have things we need to talk to you about. They're gonna lead you to.
Aaron's gonna follow until he either A arouses like what the fuck suspicion, or B they stop him
Goes in.
dead from following, or C that they stop him in his tracks, or C keeps going in.
You're gonna follow for as far as you can.
I'm gonna
Ooh, I like
Hey,
the way you said that. I'm just gonna follow. I don't think they're gonna stop me. I'm just gonna keep going.
They lead you to an office. Their office.
Out of curiosity, is it locked?
It was not locked.
Okay.
Wait, is this Todd's office?
This is Todd's office. The room looks very fancy and very large to be a small, casual office for office work. It seems more like a large living room. As you can see, the fireplace has a little piece of art on it that is of one of the 10 founders of House Vlad. That is Howard. There's a few couches and some bookshelves around the room. And there is a set of stairs that go up to the balcony part of the room as well. And you can see outside of the house. They walk you in, and Todd will seat you on the couch, and Tim asks if you would like anything to drink.
Oh, wine.
Corbin's in here too.
Yeah, I think Corbin was coming.
Yeah, Corbin.
You couldn't pry Corbin off with a crowbar, so.
Very true.
They notice Corbin walking in, and they're like, and they look back at Kaios. Todd looks back at Kaios. Is he with you?
Yeah, he's unique, magically stifled. He won't hear what we're saying.
Works with me.
That's complete bullshit.
They'll let him in.
Where's that subterfuge roll?
I'm sure I'm
They're-
lying completely.
They're naive teenagers. That's how they seem to take everything. You could tell them, hey, that door over there, it's not a door, it's a window. You should jump out of it. And they'll be
All
like, wait, all right.
Tell them this is our party. Get the frick out. Now I'm gonna start going through the books.
Okay.
He likes books.
Uh,
What about the? Where did they leave the? Zach. Was he allowed to follow?
do I get in or no?
oh, I thought you were stopping. They
No,
asked.
no, I will go as far until they stop me.
Okay. He asks Todd before when asking about Corbin. He asking about both of them. Excuse me, I misunderstood.
Okay. Well, as long as it's not an issue, I'll keep them both here with me. They are my personal servants.
Hey,
No,
not
I'm
a
not.
problem with me for having slaves.
Corbin whispered in his breath.
Did-
No, I'm not.
Exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. Actually,
Hey.
two matters regarding that.
Let's talk business.
Are we sitting down? Are they sitting down? What's happening?
Yes, he seats. Well, he doesn't seat you and Corbin, or because you guys are slaves, quote unquote. But he seats Kaios, and they open a bottle of 100-year-old aged blood. They open that
Roll.
hoe.
I'll stand behind. That
blood
hoe's
has to smell.
coagulated like fuck.
Oh
Um,
my god.
Magically preserved.
Magically
I'll
preserved.
stand. I'll stand behind Kaios, arms folded. Generally,
They
not menacing, but definitely
Foreboding.
wants you to be aware. That's the word.
they pour Todd will pour a glass for the two of you. Not for Kaios and for Tim and himself. And they Todd will say, "So, what was it you wanted to discuss?"
Firstly, dead bodies.
Sure.
Starting up a new venture here, and as I can imagine, the slave business runs you of an opportunity of acquiring corpses like few other.
You need a corpse, huh?
Probably many.
Tim's gonna raise an eyebrow and look up at over at Corbin and then up at Aaron. Seems like you got two walking ones with you.
New private venture I'll be starting up in town, which is why I don't have my own supply. I could even take some corpses, no questions asked, before they've stopped living, if that's more convenient for you. Sure, we can work out some details.
I was gonna look over at Tim. Okay, sure. You're starting up a business, and you want slaves from us? Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
I'll need bodies for my work. Legitimate corpses. Dead piles of bones and flesh.
Are you some sort of dead magic user?
You nailed it. Smart guy. Did you go to the academy?
Ah, fuck that place. No offense if you did. My brother and I here, we got rejected, so
They're failures.
You're not missing out on anything.
it's good to hear. Our family does fund a lot of it, so
Well, let me tell you a secret. That guy over there in the corner, sniffing your books, he graduated second top of his class. So,
I
wow,
whispered to
really?
myself.
And he's deaf?
I whispered to myself. I whispered. I was first.
Did he?
yeah. So, on to the other matter. Slaves.
Yeah.
Given the recent political shift, being one less voice in House Cassius about slavery now.
Jameson.
Yeah. Seems that that's good for business. Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Todd speaks up. Honestly, it's kind of relieving. You ever taken? You went to the academy. You ever taken a large test that you were stressing about over for such a long time, but eventually never got through with it, and then in the end, you felt like a better person?
No, I didn't take my own tests.
Oh,
Was that a Todd?
I've never felt like a good person.
it was Todd.
Or that one.
Tim looks up at Aran. Hey, did either of us speak to you, towards you? That's more like it.
Aaron huffs in your general direction.
You know, we don't really mess with the Minotaur kind of slave. In fact, I don't think we've ever sold one.
Oh well. I don't see why not. Big, strong. They can take quite a beating.
I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. And where'd you get yours?
Oh, that one? That was a private acquisition within the house. Part of what I wanted to discuss with you. Now that the opposition has lost a key figure, myself personally and House Timber would like to acquire more citizens without rights.
Really, Timper would be interested.
Yeah, cheap labor, cannon fodder. With tension building amongst the houses, you have to be prepared.
You're right. Let Todd and I discuss this, and we'll come up with a contract. Let's say 5,000 able-bodied men for Temper. In return,
Oh, you have that many now.
yeah, a lot more, but
Yeah,
sure.
well, it's a party. We can discuss the numbers and stuff later, but that sounds good. Thirdly, you understand there's some curiosity, and I have to ask, how did you do it?
How did I do what?
At blathering old goat Cassius into the grave, finally.
Tim Tuttle, stand up. It was fun to talk business with you, but I'd advise you leave this room.
Aaron looks at Chaos, steps out from behind the chair, waits for his next move.
I think we're supposed to frame them, and I still want to buy stuff from them.
I know.
I don't think I want to kill them.
Well, hang on.
Okay,
As long as you only
let's get
frame
'em.
one, the other one can still do business, right?
All right. Okay. A sore
Hang on, we're not
subject. I
supposed
get
to
it.
frame them. Officially, we're not supposed to frame them. We might end up doing it anyway, but technically, the mission is to find the
Sorry.
truth.
All right. Curiosity.
Uh,
Well, you're right. We
How are you
shouldn't talk
turning?
about that here.
oh.
I didn't mean anything about it. I just the guy's been a thorn in your side for a long time and largely untouchable. So it's impressive. And rumor has it.
There's a rumor going around about us.
Um, and there's always a rumor going around.
Honestly, I blame House Cassius for it. Tim will say.
I will
Cash.
feign surprise.
What's that mean?
Well, because they're saying they had nothing to do with it, right? They're blaming House Cassius.
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
Cool. Okay. Is that like a role thing, or is that a mechanic, or is that a? You're pretending to be surprised. Is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Right. To feign surprise means to pretend to be surprised.
Like, surprise!
But I
happy
interrupted
birthday.
him.
Todd looks. You didn't know. Surely you knew that. It was obviously House Cassius. Like. I mean-
GM, Are there
Yeah.
any magical books on the shelves? I do have magic set up.
No, these guys, it's their office. They don't care about magic. They failed out of the school.
Sounds good to me, dude.
They're magically inept.
We good. No worries. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I try to be like, well, I take regular books too.
Exactly.
Todd says, yeah. Why wouldn't it be House Cassius? Like, Jameson was the only reason that House Vlad and House Cassius were, bickering for a while. Cassius and Vlad usually get along a lot more than, before Jameson started speaking.
You're saying he was more of a black sheep.
Well, Cassius and Vlad, I don't know how much you look into this, but we believe in different things. But in the end, we both agree to disagree.
I'm relatively new to the city. That's interesting. I naturally just assumed that you and House Cassius were natural enemies on many fronts. Slavery was just the tip of that argument.
No, there's some things that we both agree with as houses. But some of those things we also, Vlad particularly disagrees giving them to more people than less people. Or wait, no, backwards that. We believe in giving it to less people than more people. Tim's gonna look down at a watch and show it to Todd. And Todd will stand up and say, if you don't mind, could you please enjoy the party for a little bit? I'll find that. I'll make up a contract and we can get our business done. But Tim and I have things to do.
Absolutely.
All right, we want to cut off to see some of the people here.
Yep.
Yeah, let's.
All right. So I think Mazik and Agana were tearing it up on the dance floor, and while we're moving, I'll whisper to Agana, like the plan, right? Which is, you have to act like you like it, and that we're impassioned lovers, overtaken with the thrill of the party, the excitement of the mystery of the mask, and make our way upstairs.
Okay, you're not stopped. Tim and Todd are nowhere to be seen, and you haven't heard anything from Kaios or Iran or Corbin. So you assume things are going
We gotta
smoothly.
be all over each other. So if Agana's not like, getting in there enough, we're gonna have to work on it.
We're gonna have to work on it.
Yeah, because if we're gonna play the convincing, lovers sneaking off for a quick bang during a party, gotta look the part.
Is it unconventional for vampires to have like multiple partners?
I would assume there's absolutely nothing stopping us. Yeah, let's look
It-
familiar. Where's
it-
Amelia?
Yeah, I'm in it too.
Oh, you
I'm
want
in
to come?
there.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Y'all are polygamous.
So yeah, Mazik with women on each side, heading upstairs towards Todd's bedroom.
The first
get in here.
tricycle.
Let's get in there.
You-
See what's going on.
You open Todd's room, but you can't. It's locked.
I can fix that.
Yeah, what do we need to roll? I got some larceny. Let's go.
I got lockpicks.
You've also got a key.
And no, I gave the key to Kaios.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought it might be for the study.
Oh, yeah,
do you
sure.
have the lockpicks? That's why I gave it to Kaios, because I got my own.
All right. Lockpick away.
That would be Dex and Larceny? Is there a bonus for having lockpicks, or is it just necessary to do it?
Well, yeah, is there a bonus for lockpicks?
got- I got 6.
Lockpicks
Oh,
enable you to do it.
I'm at 7.
I mean,
Well, lockpicks just give you the ability to
Yeah.
do it.
Or otherwise,
it's-
you just can't pick locks at all.
I'm sure some
I mean, I
races
guess-
have long fingernails.
How's the 3 do for you? How tough is this lock?
It's just a bedroom lock.
Oh,
It's not tough at all.
Yeah, it's
Get in.
easy.
Get in there.
It's pop in there.
All right,
Ladies,
Wait,
ladies, right this way.
Oh man, damn. Never mind.
I locked the door behind us.
you enter this
Excellent
lavishly
performance.
decorated room. Color's blue, actually, instead of red.
Oh, it is actually pretty neat in here. Wow, there's a.
What is up with this right side? What did they have, a food orgy? What is going on?
Look, don't get mad at somebody for eating grapes in the damn bed. It's not your bed.
It looks like they shat grapes.
Jewels and shinies all over this room. The room
Okay.
glistens.
Oh man, is it really like?
Oh, it's a
Riches.
mat trap. Run.
Got him.
All right, let's start looking around. I'll pop that Whisper Stone in.
Yep.
And it takes mana to activate, right?
I'll pop mine in too. I'm taking something.
Yeah, I am too. I'll find something I like when I.
We
As long
just
as it
help.
doesn't look like it's decidedly. Yeah. So let's basically we're gonna toss this place, quietly, right?
Yep.
Like subtly, more or less, to keep it. But yeah, we're gonna search the fucking room out and definitely take something that looks shiny and not so unique that it's unfencible, right?
Yeah, perception. What is it?
Uh,
Wits and
I
perception.
want to find some 100-year-old blood.
and yeah, once I got the stone in, I'll tell Kaios and whoever else is listening that in Todd's room. Take a look around.
Okay. Investigation rolls.
I got perception.
Oh,
we
geez.
got
Amelia's got it.
perception.
Amelia's got it.
What is
Amelia,
it?
you're searching through drawers.
Perception. Yep.
Perception and yeah. What did you roll, Matt?
I mean, it's perception. It's either wits or intelligence, right? They're three
Yeah,
in
wits.
both.
I think it's wits and perception.
It's
Is it
it's
both?
three. Yeah, three in both. So it's 6 together. Perception's 3, wits is a 3, and intelligence is.
Okay. So either way, you got a 6 dice on it.
Yeah.
You got 6 on it.
All right.
Yes.
It's hot. That's fire. I love that shit.
Amelia, you're searching through drawers, and something peculiar sticks out.
Ladies, your acting was wonderful. But please, I do hope you understand. Not with coworkers.
That's
Let's see how it is.
fair.
You find a journal in Todd's room. The front of the journal says H.C.
H.C.
Flipping
wow.
through the journal, it's names, dates, and times. And on the first page, it says House Cassius Guest Logbook. And on the
I have
most
a date from 3 days ago.
I mean, you're not with me. I
Oh,
found
I
this.
thought. Okay, my
You
bad.
are in the room, but I have found this. I'll hold it up and point it
Albano,
out.
you'll find something else. I need to finish this.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The most recent is from 3 days ago, and it says T. Dot D.
T. Dot D.
Time. T. Dot D. Time. Noon, whatever noon is. And the date
High moon.
3 days ago.
High moon.
It's high moon.
Okay. Yeah,
This
I'll point
is
it
your
out.
this is your proof that one of the T's were at House Cassius 3 days ago.
I mean, it kind of sucks when you have like Tim and Cam and
Him and Todd.
Tom.
Him and Todd.
Like,
was the
why
Cassius
does
guest book
why does
in
everyone
there?
just put your name? Why you put the first letter? This is annoying. Why I
house.
hate houses. Alright, I'll point out the book, and if there's anything like, are there like weapons in here? I mean, this is a fancy room.
Yeah, we were looking for
There
murder
are
weapon, if we could find it.
a few like swords on the wall and a like antique mounted gun as well on the wall, but looks like a single shot rifle. Agana, however, you're sifting through the other side of the room. You find another key, and it says HV, and then in small text it says armory.
Sweet, I nab it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab like a couple of daggers off the wall, fancy ones, whatever's around.
I'm definitely gonna grab something shiny that looks like
That
know.
gun would be dope.
something plain enough to not be something plain enough that I can sell, right? Not something that's like so personalized. It's
There
everyone knows
is
exactly what it is.
a fine chalice, golden chalice with a few gems socketed in it.
That looks pretty good. Gold goes a long way. Let's take it.
In the book, excuse me, Matt, let me reiterate. 3 days ago was HD, and yesterday was TD.
Oh, I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna pretend like I know what these names are, because I don't. I'll point it out to everybody. Be like, hey, I got it.
Got it, huh? Yeah, take it with you.
I got it.
I don't know. I don't know any of these names. They're just letters to me.
I wonder if it's possible to go like outside through the window to get around to the other bedroom.
Try
And I
it.
could try.
Windows.
I got some.
I'm curious. Yeah, let's take a look. Pop the
Windows
window
are
open.
unlocked. They are unlocked. So
Yeah,
have at it.
What is it? Dex and athletics.
yeah. How's the outside of the building look like as far as travel? Like impossible to climb, fairly easy.
It's a climb.
I got spider climbing.
The easiest way
okay.
to probably do this would be go up and over instead of all the way around.
Mhm. I don't have
But
spider climb, but I am pretty good.
try it.
God,
Give me some rolls.
Someone had spider climb though, so if they want to go first because they got the spider climb for it, go ahead.
honestly, they should go last, shouldn't they? Well, never mind. In case someone falls.
I don't know how to roll that though.
I don't
I
think
don't
you
think
need
you
to.
roll.
Spider climb.
I mean, you just spend the blood.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll spend my 1 point in blood and spider climb.
Okay, you going over and then into the other room?
Yep.
Okay. So you go. Let me move you guys. Hold on. Sorry, wrong page. You got Agana
If you
goes
go and
over.
unlock the door over there, we'll come in from the door. I'll just take the door. Easier.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You go into the other room. And it
Ooh,
looks
so
the
many pictures.
exact same.
They have identical rooms.
I did say they are weirdly
That's
obsessed.
that's way too far.
Why even have two rooms then? Why not just have one big room?
Okay, well
Something
they're
bug.
this room looks the exact same. Same jewelries and grape stain, which is really weird. It's in the same spot.
They're
You do,
closed.
however, notice Agana. Wait, Agana. What are you looking for in here? Are you unlocking the door first, foremost?
Yes, I'm unlocking the door first. Do I need to re-roll?
You just
on the
unlocked.
inside.
You're inside
Perception.
already. You don't got to roll anything to unlock a door, especially when the lock opener is on your side.
Did you just say a lock opener?
The reverse thing.
You mean the bolt?
No, the y'all ever lock a bathroom door?
Yeah,
That.
Yeah.
the little knob.
Yeah. So you open the door for your fellows. Um, what are you calling them and saying, "Hey, come in here"?
Yes, I'll whisper it out to him.
Go across.
Guys, come in here.
In order to, play the part of the party animals.
Can we lock their door back? Or can we,
Yeah.
when we,
Right.
yeah, I think we should lock his door
Yeah.
again.
That's right. Good catch.
Ooh, yeah, y'all would have died. I would have killed you guys for doing
Oh,
that.
an unlocked door?
Yeah.
It's murder.
Murder.
But no, it is a good catch though. Lock it up again.
And has no one seen us? No one's paying attention to us?
Yeah,
Nope.
it's
There's
a
not
party.
other.
It's a party.
Right, we just
Um,
walked. We just went into an unlocked room and then, or locked room, and then
Party.
walked back out.
Well, hang on.
Locked
They
it.
don't. How would they know it's locked, right?
Well, you're right. I'm just.
Yeah.
There's a hallway, and
We're
most of
good,
the guests
good,
are
we got this.
downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Entering this room, as I said before, exactly the same to a T.
Weird.
Um, there's a chalice missing though from the other one.
Am I in the same room?
I just want to kill these guys just because of these two rooms. Ugh.
What are y'all looking for?
More stuff? More.
Well, okay. So we know that they were killed with some weird gun, right? And we did see the key for the armory.
You do have the key to the armory.
Yeah. And so I don't know if they're dumb enough to keep a murder weapon here, but let's find out, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Either way, we
I'm
are
just gonna
finding some stuff that's kind of weird, but I don't know how it all fits together yet.
Investigation.
I'll
Perception.
take another look.
I'll help you out this time instead of you rolling fast.
You could just take mine as help.
Oh, okay. I think I only get 5 though.
I didn't get a 5 again.
No, I got a 6. Okay, no, I got 6 dice for it. I'm good. I'm good. 6 and 3, 9. Wow, that's unimpressive.
Well, we're more shocked that the room is the exact same.
It really is kind of weird. Like
Perusing
blowing us.
and glancing around the room. You don't find anything major except on this is Tim's room, right? On Tim's
This is
desk,
Tim's.
there's an open handwritten letter signed by Howard Daisy Jr.
Hmm.
Oh.
Son
Uh,
of who?
The contents say, Tim, I need you to look out for Todd. I
He's a dumbass.
tagged Jameson with I shadow tagged Jameson, and I need to lay low for a while. I asked your brother to cover it up for me. Signed, Howard Daisy Jr.
That's put in my pocket.
Okay.
Hmm.
Kaios, Aran, Corbin, you have left the office now, right? Or by now, they asked you to leave, right?
They did ask us to leave.
Okay.
You are
Mhm.
getting on my goddamn nerves. Let me play my game.
Got him.
Let me clear my throat.
Um, is this ha- is this happening simultaneously? Is anybody whispering back to us the information?
Yeah,
Uh,
we'll get to it to you.
yeah. Probably once we get done with the room, we'll whisper that we found the
Tell you about the
book
letter
with.
at least. Read the letter out loud, because why not? It's right there.
Right. First thing you say is these fucking guys got the same rooms,
Yeah.
exact same
This is
rooms.
weird.
Oh, it's so creepy. Like I took daggers from one room, and they're in the same room.
I'd also tell them I found the key to the armory.
This place is weird.
Thoughts on that, Kaios?
Yeah, we'll tell them. We'll tell them the information we found.
The House
Did we
Flat
lose
Armory, right?
Conrad?
Oh no.
Yes, the House Flat Armory.
Did we lose Conrad?
No, I'm thinking. I'm reading this over again. So he's writing to Tim. Told Todd to cover it up.
Is there like a garden or something we could like all meet up in?
It's gotta be somewhere. Big house.
There's a courtyard. There's a courtyard. Yes.
Yeah, I think we should all just like meet up in the courtyard. Like if there's like a garden, maybe.
So as not to miss the
my que-
obvious, Howard Daisy Jr. That's not great 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 grandpa.
That's great grandpa instead of great. That's
Okay,
The other
so
one.
it is an elder in the house, but not the eldest Howard.
right.
Is the other Howard like a lesser known?
Is he a wizard? Harry?
No, he's still the eldest Howard still does politics.
But he hasn't really been
Right,
seen around in a while.
Right.
Yeah, like 30 years. 20. He came after the assassination.
But what
Right.
I'm trying to figure.
But
what
this
I'm trying
isn't
to figure
him.
out, though,
This is one of his
Right.
children.
Right. What I'm trying to figure out, though, players amongst players, is whether or not the younger Howard might qualify as the "I don't know you."
What do you mean?
Is he not known enough to?
Mm.
You see what I'm asking, right?
Lore check.
I got
I'm gonna
Laura.
assist Corbin because he's really good at it.
Yep.
He's got a
He was
creepy book with
second in his
newspaper.
class.
Are you all meeting up in the courtyard?
God, I love that. I want everybody to
Yeah,
say that.
right?
Not
We may-
yet.
Okay.
I mean, let's.
Because if this is all happening like as they're simultaneously asking us to leave,
I know. I
there
almost want
might
to catch
be-
him.
there
Mhm.
might be enough information that we press them in the moment, right?
Right.
When does when the other party reads this letter to us, at what point in time sequence of events are we at on our side with the meeting with the daisies?
Okay. I
He
imagine
searched 2 rooms.
as soon as who read the letter? It was Agana, right?
I
No,
read
it
out
was
loud
Ma-
for
it was
the
it was
gang, yeah.
Mazik. It was Mazik. As soon as Mazik says signed Howard Daisy Jr., that's when you guys are asked to leave.
That's handy. That's convenient right there. That's cinematic timing.
Okay, fair. All right. I mean, it was long enough to search 2 rooms, and
To be fair, it was pretty easy to search the second room because it's just like the first room.
What's the check for this?
You doing lore?
You tell me, GM.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
The Enton lore for
Aid
history.
with junior.
history.
Uh, into lore, I guess. You're trying to do history, yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'll roll. I'll take his 4.
Can we get this as soon as they start sending us out the door?
Yes.
I'll add will to it. Seems important. Oh, that's a terrible roll. Feels good. But there you go.
Still 6 successes though.
What were you trying to figure out? I'm still confused on that.
I like muttered with the Whispering Stone to Corbin Jr. Who's Junior? Who's Howard Jr.?
Oh, okay. Howard Jr. is 2 branches up the family tree to the Daisy twins, and they Howard Jr. basically raised the Daisy twins. Junior's kid and his kid both died. They were assassinated. So Junior raised the twins, and they are connected by "I will always look out for you." So they have the mentality that I'll take a bullet for you. And
Right.
Who assassinated them?
it was House Payne.
Is everyone cool with that, or like, is that like, how is that seen as a way to move ahead in the world, like socially?
This was like 200 years ago.
Junior have a nickname?
The shooter?
Junior?
Oh, Junior? Yeah, it's just Junior. Howard Jr.
Junior. Okay. So like if I said Junior to the Daisies, that they would. That's who they know who I'm talking about.
Yeah. Are you going to do that?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for it. Right? We're jumping on this.
Might as well.
Okay.
I want to see what kind of reaction we get.
They're trying to go somewhere else. They're ready to shuffle in the side of the room. I'm just gonna start it off. I'm gonna say, how's Junior doing these days?
Um,
And I'm looking for initial reaction.
Tim and Todd freeze.
Reaction.
They look up or down at you. I believe you're still sitting. I don't even think you were enticed to stand up. Who? You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, that's why I was asking.
Please tell me you have empathy.
Do have empathy. Let me lie check these mothers.
These lovers.
Okay, then
man.
why don't they have just one room?
It's really bothering you.
Not great.
Not great. If you're talking about Howard Jr., who's it? What's it? Whatever. He's just some guy. He's above us. Whatever. It's a really weird question to ask.
You definitely know that they raised him, right? This guy raised them.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's been
then you definitely know that because I know that, so I told you that.
I thought you had a strong sense of family in the house.
yeah.
He must be pretty relieved with the death of Jameson.
Yes. Wait, no.
Well, I mean, he can always count on the twins, right?
I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing, but it's not funny.
No, I know. I know. Which is why you should be much more scared than you probably are.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Because I'm going to stand up. Taller than him, I suspect.
Yeah. They're human.
Unless you find out some way to wiggle yourself out from underneath this thing, or we pick a convenient fellow to pin this on, your little cover-up isn't going to stay covered up for very long. In case you still don't know what we're talking about, allow me the opportunity to help you do what you failed to do.
Mid sentence. Um. One of the bookshelves begins to shift.
Oh.
Someone seen you in the house.
Dang magic sight and illusion. Freaking
No,
Capritor.
I didn't see it. I
It
was.
wasn't a magical shift. It was like there's cogwheels and stuff. It's a built-in secret room.
Oh, this is
It's a
quite.
physical secret door.
This is the only room I didn't check for hidden doors. What the frick?
The one room.
What is this
Uh,
trash?
And bullets start flying out of this
Mulligan.
room.
Oh.
All right, how fast can we get upstairs?
Why aren't they mages? Spell block, spell block.
With that too, they don't miss, but they're coming, and I get to roll one more time against you. Roll initiative, fellas. You guys need to get upstairs, you other three.
Yeah, as soon as I can, I'm conveying that in the Whispering Stone.
I think the sound of the bullets,
Yeah.
beats you to it. To put it mildly.
I'm gonna step in front of Kaios if I can.
I don't even know what the heck's going on.
We're getting shot at.
Yeah, a lot just
the
happened.
other
Other
half of
parties
your
getting
party
shot
is
at.
getting rained on.
Do I have time
Oh,
to activate a
heck
room?
yeah.
Bullets are flying
Fire
right
away.
now. Kaios is being shot at.
It only takes a word.
Do I have time to activate a rune?
Help!
Is it reflective? Like instantly you can say it and go?
It depends what your activation.
Yeah,
How difficult is your activation?
very easy.
What is your activation?
I have to think about a certain coin in my pocket.
Okay, sure. Well, think about your coin. What does it do?
It activates diminish harm at 13 successes,
Oh my.
and I will pop that real fast. I'll put it in the chat if you need it.
What material type did you take?
Uh, do I
What
get do,
subtype did you take?
do I get to pick one for each spell that I get, or I just get one?
No, you pick one. Just
Well,
one.
You get one and it augments all your spells until you pick another subtype.
Well, I didn't. I picked a bunch of different ones for each spell that I took. So if we could
unify somewhere, huh?
if we could fix that after the game, that's fine. If not, we can do it now. You let me.
What element did you intend to use?
The one that it changes it to 1/3. So my diminish harm divides damage by 1/3. So there,
It gets
there.
more successes.
Yeah, I have 26 charges.
I didn't think it would get to this, so I didn't prepare a token. I know now. This third one back here is...
Oh yeah, you should know that we're gonna start fights.
This is stone.
You know, it kind of feels like you started this fight, but still.
Yeah, you said
First off,
He
they
opened
didn't
fire
have,
on
they didn't
us.
have
Yeah.
to
I would have been
die.
happy to talk it out.
I think I took stone for the first one.
Well, hey, we backed them into a corner, so they started shooting. Right? That's good on us. We played it like.
Yeah, right. This is
Yeah.
their fault. No matter how this plays out, we have the upper hand now. Either we
Yeah.
kill them and we win, or we subdue them and then we work them into a very painful situation.
Or if we just fuck off and be like, you guys started shooting people at a party in your own house, like dicks.
You cocks.
Right.
What if they do this all the time, though?
This is just a
This is
party
why I don't go to their
tradition.
parties. What is this, Detroit?
So do we roll initiative now, or do we just?
You
Yeah,
guys will
well,
come in after whoever's last on the initiative order.
Alright, which way are the bullets
What
coming
the
from?
fuck? They are coming from the secret door that just opened to the side of the couch on
coming
the
from a new
bookshelf.
move.
Where Corbin was, but I assume he moved out of the way.
This is a sneaky move. This is a new move, Dino.
Is, in relation to this board right here, is it to our left or our right? the bullets.
I imagine it's like this way, right? He said behind the couch, so this is the couch.
Do your guys'
Initiative.
Okay, so I'm gonna step here
I have
as it
to.
starts flying. Let me hit the initiative.
You said add the slowest guy to our number.
No, you guys have your initiative. The bullets fly. You guys start fighting. The three of them that were not in the room come in after the last of you guys go.
Okay.
After a full round of initiative.
Going on round 2.
All right.
Is everyone on here?
One sec.
We're missing a round.
Do we have to travel that far? Because they're on the third floor, right?
Second.
They are on the third floor. But you guys started moving as soon as the gunshots were heard. So
Okay. Then where? How far is
Do
it
we do
from
any?
the
Do we do any
stairs?
damage from those gunshots?
they, since I rolled so shitty, they missed you guys. They basically bordered Kaios. But hey, you found the murder weapon.
A bookshelf gun?
No, someone came out of the bookshelf.
Oh,
And
okay.
started,
okay,
they
okay.
opened the bookshelf door and
Is it
started
a-
shooting.
Is it
Okay,
a
I
triplet?
was.
Are there 3 of them?
No, I don't. I didn't prepare a token for Howard Daisy Jr.
Okay.
So many names.
Hojo.
They're all
He just
first
comes out.
names.
He
I got
comes
them all.
out the
I got them
bookshelf,
all.
ripping.
Don't worry.
Yeah, he just comes out of the
30 days, I
bookshelf,
got them all.
swinging the Gatling gun.
Is
Like
the
Doom guy out here trying to kill some vampires?
is the one with the wrench Junior?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
He shoots
You
and
just-
misses. I just closed the fucking initiative. There we go. Can y'all see it now?
Yes.
Yes.
Bang, 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 bang. He misses you. He yells,
The twins reacting.
God damn it. They found us out, Tim and Todd. Now we gotta cover it up.
By shooting at a party.
By
They
opening
didn't even
fire.
cover up the other thing.
Look, they're not good at this. Let's move on.
Right.
Bunch
You're
of
wrong.
vampire teens thought they could just get away with murder.
I wanted these guys as allies, but that might be a liability.
They're less smart than Brick.
I'm doing this really wrong. 10. 13, please. Thank you. There. It's Corbin's turn.
Okay. I am going to think of another coin I have in my pocket, and then release a bolt at the guy with the gun.
Okay. Defense. Do you need defense?
I do.
Defense
He
4.
does.
Defense what?
4.
4. Can I add will to this or no? Is there room?
That's a mechanical person question.
That's why I'm asking aloud.
I mean,
Act-
the attack roll's rolled
activate.
now, right?
Back road is roll now. Yep.
So yeah, I guess so. I'll
Okay,
see why not.
I'll add will to it. So it goes from 8 minus 4 is 4 plus 3 is 7. So I'm rolling 7. I was told not to use earth, so I won't use earth. This is 4 successes, and since I extended casted it to my max, it's base 45 damage.
Jesus.
16?
So 45 times 4, it's 180 damage.
He ruined it at maximum extended casting, so the base damage is 45 instead of 16.
Okay.
And then of course the sonic trait here. You take damage greater than constant composure. You must roll con composure against the DC. At a 4. Or be stunned.
He's
It
not
just
stunned.
took 45 damage after durability.
He's not stunned, but you hit the shit out of him, out of nowhere, and he's like, oh, "Shit, who are you fucking with now?"
Um, is a rune a speed 7, or does it take the action speed of the spell?
Speed 7?
7. Okay.
I think it's speed 7.
I think historically they've been speed 7.
Okay.
It's the action you use to activate the room.
That is I'm going to do that and then move behind my friend.
Ios.
You said he's not stunned?
He's not stunned.
God, and he's not dead?
Man.
He's clinging on to life.
I'm going to lean into this heavy hit. I'm going to be able to... it's not too late to put the gun down. We can work together.
You're talking to Howard?
Whole room.
All of
Whole
All
pack.
these idiots.
They
We're all in bed together. I want... I don't know. Can I roll presence and persuade so you know how serious I am?
yes.
This man just got
He got slappy slapped.
I'm going to use sway. And roll that again and take the 5 because that's what I'm getting.
That's so good.
Howard and the twins, they perk up. What do you want? Like, work together? How? We're trying
First
to
of
get
all,
trying to crack us, and now you're trying to work with us.
are we back into conversation? Are we in dialogue now?
We're dialoguing.
Instead
They're
of
hearing you
initiative.
out. We're
Is he
initiative
gonna put the gun
dialoguing.
away or what?
Look, obviously your cover up was a little bit lazy, and that's how we got here. So I would say first things first is we need to work on your cover up. We also need to discuss what this is going to cost you.
What were you thinking? Howard will set his gun down.
I would like to start with 250,000 credits. And a favor.
How big of a favor are we talking? You're asking for 500,000 or 250,000, excuse me.
Well, yeah. I mean, we were offered half of that to turn you in. So I figure you pay me double that and I don't turn you in. And instead we find a patsy, one of your enemies, somebody else to pin this on. Because right now, I feel pretty confident in the fact that me and my little group are the only ones that hold all of the evidence to your little crime.
Pause real fast. I understand we're talking. I understand we're out of combat. Whenever we get back to my turn, I'm gonna start extending casting another spell, just so you.
Okay.
Cool.
So are we there yet?
No. You said
Um,
what?
Out there now,
The
right?
first
Right,
Well, I
but
one.
think it's a.
He stopped combat. You said you were going to get to the last person, and they stopped combat. Like they stopped fighting. He
Right,
put the
right.
gun down.
So I do think at some point
they
We're gonna
show
roll
up.
up.
having them show up is probably.
Cool.
After
Fucking come running in with my dagger out.
you guys walk in after what Howard says next.
Where's the door? Where are they going to enter?
Behind
Right
you guys.
behind you.
I hope he takes his time. I'm gonna give Corbin all the time he needs to charge that spell up. Because if he says
Uh,
no, Corbin's gonna knock this mother on his ass.
As you show up, Aaron's gonna
What was the
stop you
favor
at the door for
again?
any
Just a
antagonism.
future favor.
Oh,
I don't know what
A
I need
future
from
favor.
you now, but like, I'm sure I need something from you.
Not a blanket though. They can't cover up shit.
listen. You make it an even 20. And sure.
You mean 200?
Yeah, 200. It's hard to make
Okay.
250.
So rough math, we were getting paid like 100,000 or something. It was like what, 12? You say 12,000 a
70
person?
something, 70 something grand.
Yeah, I mean, they don't need to know that.
Yeah.
But
Right, but I'm
we
making
were
sure,
getting paid some
making sure I'm elevating our position.
Yeah. No, we're ahead. We're ahead on this one. I got the
Okay.
by a
economy.
lot.
I think we're a little
Yeah.
more than doubled
But-
here. So
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
tracking the
we're
money.
good.
We're good.
Damn it, I can't be nice to
Glad
you.
you are.
no, because I'm
you
gonna
can't be
strong
nice.
arm you.
This is great. Like we're leveraging our position.
No, I think it's a
And Uncle
yeah.
Uncle Grandpa's probably almost dead.
Oh, that got me.
Brother father is probably gonna die.
That's funny.
So we can put the gun away.
Well, I mean, he's his own grandfather.
He already
Reluctant,
said it on the ground.
yeah. Reluctantly, he tosses it to the side.
All right, Corbin, please put the boom boom away.
Who runs fast between the three of us?
Put the real gun away. Corbin,
guys-
put the real gun away.
You guys into the room behind.
He's his own grandpa.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
Oh yes, I come in. Oh,
Fucking massive.
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna step over.
These are my
I'm
friends.
gonna step over this way and explain, like, wherever they all pile in at. Right, I'm gonna explain what's happening. Tell them to ease up a little bit.
Put the axe down. You mean?
yeah, I drove by.
Right, we're just asking questions at this point. We're not really axing.
Howard
For
suggests.
Whisperstone, my part of it. That way, everybody.
Mhm.
has
Where are
a
they
good
going?
set.
They're sitting. They said we
Alright.
sit. So let us sit. And I don't even. Tim will say, "Your not slaves can sit too. It's fine."
Nobody here's a slave.
They're pretty disdainful towards non-vampires.
I don't mind. I don't mind being a slave to somebody that knows how to get things done.
Okay. A favor in the future.
Take that compliment.
I care.
Howard is going to conjure a contract,
Okay.
and he's going
Was he
to
selling his soul?
hold it out to Kaios. But he's gonna pull it back a little bit. He says, "I at least want you to take off your mask, so I know who I'm dealing
Now I'm going to take off the mask, which is basically a caricature for what I look like underneath of it. So
with." Oh, it's you, Kaios. Oh,
This
Yeah, but-
whole time he didn't even know who you were.
Corbin whispers to Kaios, "They know who you are. Do I kill them now?"
no. Corbin, you know who I am. We can't just.
he holds out the contract.
I'll take off my mask as well.
He's gonna hand you a quill and a vial of ink that is actually.
When you said he conjured this, you didn't mean magic, right? Like he pulled this from a drawer, or.
No, this is a magical contract.
Oh, okay. So
Howard
it's just the
Stone?
twins that are anti-magic.
Yeah,
Right.
they're kind of fucking stupid. Honestly, that's kind of what I
They're,
was trying to
they're
say.
just inept. They're not
Okay.
anti-magic.
Okay.
They're inept.
Yeah. They're the what should have been the dead branch of the family tree.
Right.
They're like the Winklevoss twins to Facebook.
So I want to take a look at the contract. No, what do I need to roll here to not get screwed by this guy?
He will tell you that if um well, he's gonna sign it first before you, and he's gonna hand it to you. And in fine print it says Howard Daisy Jr. agrees that his life will be taken if he breaches this contract.
Okay.
Oh, can I take it? I want his life.
What do I forfeit? Is there any bad to me?
No, it's you agreeing that the terms are you get this, and if he doesn't do it,
Guys.
he dies.
Oh,
Oh, can I kill him?
Contract of our leverage.
well, that sounds really good.
Yeah, let me kill him. That does sound really good.
Who here is like really smart? Oh, Corbin. I'm gonna hand this to Corbin. Read this, please. Tell me what you think.
Damn it.
Well,
I'll-
hold on. Do you? What does Amelia have as far as intelligence and? I don't know.
Right? He's got way more
Legalese?
intelligence than I
Lore?
do. I got 5 and more. I could help him.
I mean, I'm smart, but he's got more than me too. So
I
Yeah,
have
that's
I
true.
have 7 lore, 7 occult, and 7 streetwise. So if there's any funny business going on, please let me know.
these are Matt numbers.
Well, those are my roles, buddy. If we're involving intelligence.
All right, I'm gonna let him look over the contract and then continue the conversation with the dailies. Telling them as much.
I have a question. Do I know
look at
anything
this
about?
chart.
Do I know anything about this guy giving out contracts? Is that something that I would know?
Like, does he have like a habit of contract?
He is
Exactly.
he is a deal maker.
And how often do those deals go belly up versus good for the person he's making the deal with?
None that are, openly available. Like none have failed that you know of. That you really know of.
So he might be better up at cover-ups than his 2 little sidekicks here.
So his real crime was relying on family.
All right,
Nepotism fucks you every time.
Can I look at the gun?
then
That's why I
look,
killed my family.
I'll look over the contract, like
Put a quarter in the jar.
Kyle said.
I wanna look at this gun. Is this like a minigun? What is this gun?
It's hand crank. Yeah.
You may inspect the gun. It is a hand cranked first ever machine gun. House Vlad.
What is this crap?
It is fed scrap, silver scrap, and it starts spewing it out like vomit, like just vomits out bullets basically.
It takes metal scrap pieces and just shoots them out. This is
Yeah, it's a shrapnel
God.
cannon.
oh,
I'm
Also
gonna look
silver
at
scrap.
Howard Jr.
Christ, you guys didn't die.
Oh, okay. This is his magic. I want to scrutinize the contract and see if I can see the similarities between the mark that was on Jameson and the contract. Assuming that they were the same spellcaster. That's what I'm looking for.
How did they
Well,
even get these
Same spellcaster. Correct.
All right.
What happens if I touch? So it has silver in it, correct? What happens if I touch silver? Do I take damage?
You want to get
I
burned?
think it's fun.
It just hurts you more than regular stuff hurts you. So it's probably uncomfortable. It's probably like being allergic.
How do you guys even
But
carry
touching-
this?
Touching
Ha-
silver isn't deadly. This could
How
probably
many
handle it.
people know about this? That's what I ask him. How far does this go up? Does Big Howard?
The gun or the contract?
No, the
Oh,
Um,
the crime.
the strike, the crime, yeah. The killing.
This is this to Howard? Or is this
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, because he's the one who knows anything.
Howard said, "No, this was my fault. That I shouldn't have asked the twins to help me. Honestly, I fucked up.
Yeah, you do.
Demetrius is on my tail, and
Yeah, well, I'll I'll help you with Demetrius.
I want to take a step away here and use the Whisper Stone for a second,
Hmm.
and whisper to Caius. Do you think he might buy the plan that his best way out of this is to let the twins fall for it? Two birds, one stone. They are the weak link. He'd be better without them.
Know how I whisper back mid conversation in front of this guy, but like I like the line of thinking,
You could like be looking at the contract.
but at the same time I don't want to press him too hard because I don't want him to. I mean, he was willing to fall for these guys,
Hmm.
and they for him. All right.
Maybe later.
So I guess did he directly answer my question? So it was just the twins. No,
Yeah.
Big Howard didn't know.
Right. Big Howard did not know.
All right. Then
And Demetrius is on his tail.
do you have a patsy? Do you have someone in the house that will graciously take the fall for this?
Um,
I see two possibilities. Either we present somebody who's going to take the fall, no questions asked, and then that gets the blame off of you, or we shift this out of your house entirely. But that might be a more difficult situation because we might not find somebody who is so willing to jump on the sword.
the boys, boys, you brought your slaves, right?
Again with the slaves.
Tim and Todd nod and say, "Yeah, we brought Arthur."
Not Arthur.
Does he wear a yellow shirt?
Cyborg slave.
And then Howard will speak up. Well, we could just pin it on Arthur. They'll just execute him, and it'll be over with. This will all be behind us.
Hey,
You get
it's
your
not
money
my-
and your favor, and we get to get off scot free.
Who's Scott?
Oh boy.
That was a
Don't
great
do it,
question.
Zach. Don't do it.
Gonna pat him. Just gonna just tap him on the arm, just like, not now, buddy. Don't think too hard.
Okay. That makes it nice and clean. I think that coincides with what we found. Obviously, your servant had stolen the key to the armory.
Howard will look over at the two boys and nod. Yeah. Arthur's a little kleptomaniac.
Players, do we produce the key at this point or no?
Yeah, where's this Arthur guy? Can we just like put it in his room? Is he in the house? Who's Arthur?
No, we keep it for the evidence.
Does Arthur have anything that we had something of his that he might have dropped at the scene of the crime? Something that would be identifiable as his? A necklace, a locket.
Lance Modens.
Actually,
Have a
well,
handkerchief.
no, my hemomancer is inept. I'll say that part out loud.
No. Fine.
I'm still learning, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Listen,
No, actually, I mean, we can lie about that, right? Give me some more Arthur's blood.
sure, we drain him every night, and he'll
There's like a bottle on the table labeled Arthur.
Howard will stand up and he's gonna like hold his gun. hands up a little bit, like I'm not a threat, and walk over to a wine cooler, I guess, but like an old one, and lift it up and hand it. Walk back and hand it over to Kaios, and it's labeled Arthur's blood.
We will reveal our findings to the detective. Arthur's blood.
Our agreement of findings.
Uh,
The findings we agree to put up, yeah.
Fine print says, I appreciate this. Seriously.
no, you paid for this.
Oh, right. That. Boys, the twins will get up. And that art in the fireplace, they push in on his nose, and it opens up, and it's a vault.
Oh my god, why did we
Gonna
just
file
rob-
that away for later.
Yeah, why did we got fucking robbed these guys?
And
Well, hey, we got money. Hang on, look at we made money. We made money without enemies, which is nice.
You're right. You're
the
right.
boys will grab the agreed upon money and set it on the table, and the vault
Yeah.
will automatically close and relock.
And Amelia,
Plus-
if we want more, we know where the money is now. So,
Right. Larceny
Win-win.
check. How much do you perception check? How much do you think I think is in there?
I'm willing to help with this.
So
4 million.
let me ask a question, Howard. What was the end goal here? Why now? Why make this move? What did you want, really?
Well, hear me out.
We are listening intently.
Jameson
haven't
was the
paid
only one
attention,
in
no.
House Cassius speaking publicly about ruining our trade, saying our name, trying to defame House Vlad. And I couldn't stand for that. So something had to be done. 3 days ago, we were out. Jameson was cruising the street. And I thought it'd be a perfect opportunity as I was walking with other House Vlad high up officials. And I tried to strike him. He was protected and didn't fatally wound him. So we got off free. And that's when I told my boys here to go and finish the job. Well, I told Todd. And now we're here.
Finding a way out of your situation.
I gave you the
Honestly, y'all
evidence.
did do a really good job of hiding the evidence. Like, really? A cupboard?
Oh, speaking of, we have that letter, right? That you wrote.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Who?
Mazik's pocket.
I'm gonna ask somebody for that. I don't know who has it.
Ooh.
Mazik has it. It's in his pocket. You want
Yes, please.
it? All right.
Do you
Ta-da.
need the book? Do you need
I'm
the
gonna.
book?
Well, I suppose we should sign the agreement, right? It looks good, right, Corbin? And they're paying us, so.
It looks good, right, GM?
Yep.
All right.
Corbin hands it over.
What does Corbin say?
It looks good.
Does your lizard like it?
Corbin doesn't respond.
Okay, I'll sign the contract and give him the evidence. You guys might want to clean up any of this you have laying around the house.
When you finish signing the contract, the parchment vaporizes. But like a sigil appears and your contract is now bound. He is bound to this contract.
Damn, he meant it.
What is this guy? A summoner?
He's a demonicist.
Oh.
Well,
Kind of.
I suppose you should go tell Demetrius your findings.
Does he like look at me any differently? I'm a tiefling. Oh, I do have a
I
pet.
secretly, maybe not so secretly, he's going to be disappointed. He was really hoping it was one of you.
He's been trying
But-
to pin us for something for years.
I think he'll be satisfied that it's your slave, though. It'll confirm some of his suspicions while burying this beneath you.
You should have Arthur say his goodbyes.
Arthur will be waiting for you guys outside the manor. With that, do we want to press forward or do we want to wait? There is something left that might take a little long, but I'm cool with going. I have it all prepped.
I'm gonna tell Kaios that you should probably let him know to be careful where he points that gun. He almost got himself killed.
If we're done with the actual work here, perhaps I could find myself a companion at the party. No need to waste the occasion.
I'll give you
Are we
Yeah.
are we pushing forward or?
I believe so, right? I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Amelia will give him, yeah, her. He'll offer her
Are we
own.
are we splitting the money here or somewhere else or what? Because 200 grand is a big cut, right? Like is that like a suitcase or what? Like
Let's see the best way to split this.
I think for the looks we should split it somewhere else.
Don't you have like nulls? Can't the nulls hold on to it?
I think it's for the style points we want to take it away as one unit and then split it later.
Yeah. Does anybody have a magical bag of holding?
Not.
I do not.
Mr. Moneybags Loot Man doesn't have a bag of holding.
Yep.
You have 6 dead.
This time.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess we can buy one.
All right. I'll give it to
It's briefcase.
our Caprator to carry since it will look more discreet on him. It's gonna be
Yeah.
smaller.
Hmm.
He's such a big dude.
Right. Relatively speaking, it's not a large bag.
Right. So
It's like a briefcase.
might
It's
be
like a
easier
lady's
for him to
purse.
conceal.
Right. No worries. Should I go ahead and take this back to the house?
Yeah, sure. I think we're done for the evening. I just need a Ghana to accompany me and Demetrius back to the Cassius house. Oh, and Corbin will be coming with me as well.
Then I will avail myself of the party.
I have 48 base moves, so I can get trucking if I like
I'm
at a
dancing.
relatively
It's
at a relatively
Fast.
fast clip to get back to the house. And I assume, we haven't really talked about what furnishings that we have, but I assume we have somewhere that we, as a group, keep shit safe, as opposed to like putting it in the house vault.
I
Do
mean,
we want to do
doesn't
anything with the armory key before we leave?
Like a barracks or something. We have the armory key, right?
Yeah.
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 Let's get that from you guys.
All right, I hand it to you.
Okay, and then I suppose we can give them the handkerchief.
Todd will reach out for it.
No reason for us to hold on to it, right?
Yeah.
That would be mine.
You should be more careful, Todd.
Look at me taking advice from a vampire. Dampier.
Unless you're doing business, we'll have some contracts written up about that. Those dead bodies and slaves. I was serious about that.
Oh, of course.
Pleasure doing business.
Likewise.
All right, then everybody piles out to go do their thing. I go take the money.
Mazik's gonna
Back to the hat.
find someone to enjoy the party with.
All right. It's about.
My move would be back to the house, then back to go collect Erla.
I'm gonna go
Uh,
dancing.
Mazik, you find a suitable dance partner. It's a female.
Hey,
She's wearing green.
wonderful.
But your night soon comes to an end when it strikes midnight,
Mhm.
and you are all told to take your masks off. You had a fun, lovely 3 songs to dance with this lady.
Oh,
But
she's not willing to go more once the faces are out.
you take your mask off, and so does she, and she realizes you're a Dampier.
Mm.
She's like, ew, what the? Ugh. God damn it. She storms off, upset. disgusted.
They all racist, bro. They all racist.
As if she would be the first vampire I've taken to bed.
Dang, got him.
First vampire you've staked.
Eh. Anyway, yeah.
Turns out
Once,
she's vegan. She don't want to get staked.
anyway, yeah. Once that heads over, I'll head back to catch up with the rest of the gang.
Are you guys on your way to Demetrius's?
Yes.
On your way, is everyone together? Iran came back.
Once I'm done with my party, yeah, I'll come out. Meet up with everybody else.
Once I'm
I never
done.
loved Kyle.
On your way back, let me throw everyone out on here.
Hey, ooh, we in the slums.
Everyone's so tiny.
So for future reference, what you can do, right, is get them all together, get them all sized right, and you can copy paste the whole batch at once.
Well, that's a way better idea than what I've been doing.
I got you, buddy. I got you.
Yeah,
I
if you
will-
size them appropriately, like relationship wise to one another,
Mhm.
you can update the token as that size. It doesn't matter how big it is compared to the map. And then you can select all the tokens and shrink them down to the same ratio.
Right. So if they're all
So, like
Five
me and the
bigger each
tour
other.
will still be bigger than everybody else, but we're all relatively whatever size you want us to be.
Okay, thanks for letting me know, guys. I'll start doing that.
it's cool. There's a lot of little tricks to Roll20.
Roll 20 was my least favorite part about running the game, honestly.
Because it is one of the harder parts to learn.
You guys. Is that size relative?
They were good enough.
As you're walking,
They aren't really that big compared to Chaos. I thought they were pretty close.
No, I'm pretty big.
Okay.
I'm 8 foot.
Oh,
as you're walking through the streets of Nyland, heading back to Demetrius's detective Detective Demetrius. It's detective agency. You hear a low growl. A sort of bestial hymn. And it's getting closer. And it jumps out.
Oh no. What do we got going on here? Who's fucking with us?
Werewolf.
Ah, shit.
A feral werewolf jumps out of the streets into the view of you all. Rawr.
Just to be clear on the timeline, did I get rid of my Did I go drop off my 200K already?
Yeah.
Do I have my Minotaur friend back or no?
Yeah, you gotta pick him up, right?
You did say go pick him up, right?
Yeah.
Pull some
I did
axes.
say go pick him up.
The werewolf is pissed.
Did we make enemies with the werewolf in time recently?
Like pissed at us or just angry in here?
It is just angry.
Or is he just like peeing on something, like marking a spot or what?
Yes.
Like, it was my turf. Gotta pee on it.
No, he just seems very angry and unresponsive. Feral,
Oh.
like his
Someone
eyes
lose their
run
dog.
deep red.
Anything magically weird about him?
Besides he's a werewolf.
Yeah, you did say magic set's always up. Yes. Residue of
reckon
shadow magic.
Ah, piss.
Oh, 2.2.
Damn, that's fast.
Residues of shadow magic. are
You rolled
coming off
twice?
this beast.
I clicked it once. I don't know.
Why am
I
I
think
so
my
slow?
I don't have control over Erlo, his token.
I'll do it. What's his initiative?
7.7.
Agana, you rolled the highest you
his-
could.
that's
So
his
that's as
mod
slow as you
anyway.
can be.
Yep.
I used to max roll initiative all the time. It's fun. By fun, I mean it sucks, but you know.
Quicker than me.
Amelia. Oh, I need to roll the initiative of the werewolf.
Oh, where? Oh, wolf.
Max roll initiative should be crit. You should go first. Go first and last.
If you're not first, you're last.
And if you're last, you're first and last.
All right, Amelia. Your party of 1,200 come across a lone werewolf.
You sure you want to fucking fight this fight? Is he,
Why'd
is
you
he
make him
down?
bigger?
Yeah, is it?
New move.
It's hostile to us? Like, is it?
Could you explain how big this werewolf is to me?
He's on creatine, man.
Size 12.
Oh, shit.
Because he's
Oh.
looking like size 20 right now. He keeps getting bigger.
He's juicing, man.
He's a super.
Keeps hitting that button.
I'll go ahead and just spin the 2 chi and get into blade stance. It hasn't attacked us yet. Should
No, but it sure looks like it wants to.
Yeah.
Hang on, you say it hasn't attacked us yet. You're on a 2.2 initiative. You haven't really given away.
Right. All right. It's gonna take so long for it to catch up to me. Yeah. All right. I'll spend the 2 chi, throw my dagger, and
I
then
mean, it's
pull
possible
another
to be
one.
lower, but not by much.
Is there anything we
Yeah,
should
with-
immediately know? Like,
That's a good question.
werewolves shouldn't be in this town, or
Yeah, this is not normal, actually, to those who have lived here most of their lives. The werewolves being in this town is not common. You also notice that it's bleeding.
Is this a werewolf or is,
Already?
or is it a spell?
shadow magic? Have I seen that shadow magic before that I saw on him?
No. This is
Okay.
not. This is not.
Howard
Not Howard.
Not Howard.
Not
Howard Jr.
Jr. He wasn't like regretting his decision real quick.
Right. He's not like buyer's remorse on that contract coming at you fast. Like,
And this is an actual werewolf, right? It's not like some spell conjured by shadow magic.
This is a real werewolf.
Okay, cool.
The way it's moving and the way its behavior is, it seems confused and also very not Because werewolves in my world typically hunt in packs and chill together.
Mm.
He's alone. He's scared. He's bleeding. He's in the middle of Nyland. This is unfamiliar
Wait,
territory.
we know that it's a he.
It's a werewolf. You can see it.
Slinging penis, bro.
This is fine. He's not wearing gloves.
Slinging dong.
Did you say gloves?
Clothes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
What's he doing? What's Amelia doing?
I was waiting for y'all to finish. If it's gonna attack us, I'll go ahead and hit it. Like, is it running towards us?
It initiated on you. It came out into the streets.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna
He
just
doesn't
go
seem to look in
hold
your direction.
big werewolf, and I'm just gonna throw a dagger. And I'll spend the 2 chi reflexively to get into blade stance and draw one of my basic ones.
Basic
Well, what's
daggers.
its yeah? What's its defense?
6.
Ooh,
Jeez.
that's a stack right there.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Werewolves are sentient, right?
Well, usually, right?
And when I say he looks mad, he looks mad like he's crazed.
Is he got like foaming at the mouth and stuff?
God, I gotta pee.
Wow, I didn't even hit him.
Is there a crowd around our crowd?
Is there another crowd besides us?
No, there's not another small army around you guys now. No, there's not.
I mean, like civilians, like non-us people.
If you look closely into the alley he was hiding in, there's a body.
Ah, shit.
That would have been a perception roll. Just saying.
Oh shit, my bad.
No.
Yeah,
Give me the information.
I could have rolled that.
Calling for rolls is one thing, but
Mhm.
giving me information is never bad either.
Yeah.
Didn't say that.
Especially like if you really need the players to learn a thing, like just give it to them, right?
Don't hide it behind
Yeah,
a roll.
just give it to them.
Oh, shit.
If we're gonna get there, just give it to us.
If it's critical to moving the story forward, don't.
All right. Well, I threw dagger.
Anyway,
My
yeah.
turn's home.
All right, so you threw, you missed, because he's got mad defense.
What was his
Yep.
defense? I didn't hear.
6.
5 now.
6.
Five.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, 5 now. 6 to start, which I can't even get mad at
He's
Amelia
about
for
to
missing that
go.
one.
So
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
That's
werewolf's turn.
Uh huh. Oh, he's coming.
He really wants some goat.
okay,
It's coming at you.
okay.
Yeah, goat's delicious. Goat is so good, dude.
He's gonna come at you with a chomp. What's your defense?
1.
What?
Sorry, I knew that, but like. hearing it
Sorry,
again-
what?
1.
1.
He doesn't. He has light on.
He takes the hits. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Watch this.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Hit
fine. It's
me.
fine. Go for it. Go for it. You're good. 1 defense. But don't worry, he's got a plan.
Wanted Monk to have a tank option, right? Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
This is what Monk tanking looks like.
He takes
Yeah.
a bite. He like tries to bite into your shoulder.
That's what? 27 damage?
Yeah, 27.
27.
27.
I'll go ahead and take the 2. Thank you.
Damage. Nice. It's like 20
That's
20 durability.
That's 12 base durability.
Is that 2 out of
What
your
was that,
30?
3 oh, hang on, I can make it 2. Let me spin the chi real quick. That would make that.
Having felt the
move
bite,
that to
Baran, you fought before, right?
Professionally.
Feels like it was holding back.
Is this like a legit werewolf? Like, does it have lichenism?
Here's what's
Does
gonna
he
happen.
have to
I'm
roll,
going to
resolve, and compose?
go ahead and spin the chi
Hey!
to give myself 7 additional durability, which brings it to 19. And then I am going to vamp powers, because why not? And damage reduce it further which is my constitution, plus my vamp powers, which is 5 more. So I'll take the 2 damage. Thank you.
Flexing on a werewolf.
Monk tanking.
What, Steven?
Said his guy's flexing on a werewolf.
This guy is flexing on a werewolf.
He's like, your teeth ain't got shit.
Well, you
Just
don't
look,
know
do you
the
just like
werewolf.
flex?
Actually, he claws twice. Oh.
Alright, so it's Corbin's turn.
It's Corbin. It's my turn. Okay. I will. You meant to kill this thing? Yeah. I'll look to Carlos. Do you want me to kill him?
I can't think of a reason not to just nod. Yeah, like just give you the go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll.
sure.
Okay. I'll think of a rune and use it. This is a rune that is maxed out, so I'll just throw it out there.
Is all your mana tied up in runes?
Elemental barrage. It's a
Why
it's a
you
13.
16?
It's a 13 successes. And it does damage.
Oh, a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 13 bolts. It hit this guy. It's
What's that, 11 times?
no, it's 13 times. It's 8 times 4 times 13. It takes 416 damage.
He just rolled to get it out there and rolled really well.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was
400 damage?
Okay.
400 how much?
416.
Said y'all be doing evocation wrong.
If I did that wrong, let me know. If not, whatever.
All right.
Matt's been doing evocation wrong.
The werewolf.
Yeah.
Runes are
I should
different.
have just been making runes.
The werewolf flies backwards with the barrage, and lands in the alley that it just jumped out at you from.
Get back to
I
where you
call
came
back.
from.
I call
And-
back my dad.
You
That's
guys
really
notice. I mean, are you gonna go inspect the body?
Yeah.
Like Dally.
I'll go check it out.
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
I'm
guys
gonna check out
noticed-
the werewolf.
In the alley that there is this alley is this like street is right next to the outer wall of Nyland. And there's a giant hole in the wall to Nyland, which means the first wall of Nyland has been breached.
There's a hole in the wall. That's how the werewolf got in, supposedly. Conceivably.
That would be a
I want to.
assumption.
Ah.
It's possible they got through the hole in the wall.
Okay, well,
Who's the dead guy?
let's. What's your tracking at, Hydra?
Tracking is survival and
Wits.
with 5.
I got 4.
And me and how much does Erlo have? Let me.
I also
let me
have
see.
5.
Can I check out this body? The werewolf body? Like, did it change back into a person? What's going
Yes,
on here?
the werewolf shifts back, and it is a human boy.
A boy.
Child.
Erlo has 6.
Damn, you got me beat. Go ahead.
So
Um,
Erlo will assist me.
the body you guys saw in the alley earlier was a orc female,
Go ahead and tell about her pockets too, if you don't mind.
a female orc female, Wait, no. Vampire orc female. Excuse me. I fucked up my words.
What house?
House Rain.
And I am tracking the scent on that werewolf, and
The scent.
Erlo and I are gonna take
The scent on the werewolf.
like
Yeah,
where
romantically.
He can track.
came from, tracks.
He's a feral,
What have
so
you.
he can track.
9 successes. I'm trying to find out where
Where the vampire came from.
did he come. Did he come to that wall? And Erlo and I are willing to step out past that wall, at least a little bit, to make sure that that's where the
He
I'll,
did
uh,
track came from.
come in through the wall.
Hmm.
The track.
How approximately how far out do I start losing track? Like if we go 100 feet out, is it obvious that it's still pretty heavy scent
Hold on.
out?
Did he say he turned into a boy?
Yes.
Yeah, he turned into a
Yeah.
little boy.
Can the boy outrun you?
No, the werewolf's
No,
dead.
it.
Wolf's
Yeah,
dead.
I just looked at the body.
After death, it transformed back into human child.
Can you turn it into a zombie and use it as a werewolf?
I don't know if that
Zombie
works.
werewolf.
I'm less interested in whether he can outrun me, and more interested in like
How far you
seeing
for?
like
Where they came from.
Where he came from?
They went out
Which
east,
dir-
and
which direction his tracks came from.
you get
I
about
want a corpse.
5. How far are you willing to go?
So it's a clean track, though. You're apparently
Right.
You're-
I'm willing to go. I'm willing to go only about 100 feet out. I'm not gonna travel that far from.
You get 100 feet out,
Town.
and you do see tracks from this werewolf, and you can see that it wasn't the boy turning into the werewolf before entering the city. It was the werewolf. You can tell from how the tracks are arranged that it was running because of how the feet and hand patterns of it. It was like on all fours sprinting to the wall.
Okay.
Does the wall look fresh, or
This looked like it happened
like
within the
werewolf didn't use
last
the wall, right?
with the last 2 days.
Okay.
Fresh.
Using my magic sign, is it obvious that the vampire died to the werewolf?
It did.
Okay.
We should probably check in with House Rain just so that we don't get blamed for this. But you did say you wanted corpses. I'll check the orc vampire's body or pockets. See anything interesting in it.
For those of us who have been around this particular area for a while, what is out east?
There are a set of
We don't
woods,
have a lot.
a large forest. The main trade route trail outside of Nyland goes to the north.
You say goes to the north?
Yes.
But out east, it's basically all wooded.
Yeah. The further east is the Beastkin Castle Kingdom. But
That's for a ways, huh?
a lot of woods between here and there.
There's a lot of land.
Open
Okay.
land.
So Erlo and I are gonna come back to the group, and we're gonna speak in a way that finishes each other's sentences.
Aw.
Listen, this wolf came from the east, and I don't know what's out in those woods, but
Werewolves,
it
apparently.
was scared, or maybe it was chasing something. We don't know.
A while you guys are discussing, a familiar face, familiar person walks through the street up to you guys. It's a woman. Luella.
Cute.
Well,
Actually, no, I'm good for it. Yeah, is she cute?
You want to shoot your shot? I guess. But she approaches Kaios. Is everything okay? I heard ruckus coming from over here, and I saw a lot of beams of light from down the road.
I'm going to use
course.
cantrip to conjure an image of the werewolf and point to the body.
I'm still
Okay.
looking at it.
She will observe.
The werewolf just attacked us on the street.
I'm kind of
Well-
debating on eating it.
Attacked might be putting it lightly. A werewolf just got attacked on our street.
Oh,
To be fair, the werewolf did kill a vampiress from House Rain before. Public service,
And it
let's
was-
get rid of it.
And it was injured.
All right. Everyone, I need you guys. She'll notice the wall. I need you guys to leave. Serious. House Temper is going to cover this up. We'll pay for the wall. We'll clean up the body. This is serious.
That wall wasn't us, you know.
Who's
She'll,
Juno?
she'll look up and down you, your massive size. You're gonna have to if things go sideways, you're gonna have to convince the court of that. But I believe you guys. But a werewolf inside of Nyland is a terrible, terrible, terrible thing.
Not
There's
if it's
a-
not like this one.
There's a dead person on the ground right here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to him.
The boy or the vampire?
Whatever's dead, I don't care. Vampire, sure.
There's two, yeah.
Sounds good to me. Is it? First of all, I mean, before it gets crazy, it's okay to feed off these guys, right? This is out. This is out of. This is out of character.
Out of
I was
character.
thinking about it.
Like, does it work mechanically, you mean?
No,
I mean-
like in the city.
Vampire, you got a vampire?
In the city, yes, you can feed.
All right, I'm doing it.
Hey,
Do vampires
Oh.
normally feed on other vampires?
Oh, you can't feed off the vampire, but you can feed off the boy.
How can I feel
I was
vampire?
gonna-
'Cause it's a vampire. There's no blood in it.
I'm eating
That's-
the.
That's
need
not
to
the
learn
way
about
my stuff, that's the way my stuff works.
Oh, you're doing mana, and she's House Rain. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So I'm gonna make an attack on her. Just a natural attack. It's dead, so I'm assuming it. I hit.
That works.
Yeah.
Okay. I roll presence versus their composure.
Well,
They're
again,
composers
They're
are
dead.
have
dead.
dead.
All right. Does it have mana?
Yeah, she was a
Did-
she was
did
a
it have mana?
mage.
Okay.
She was
Cool.
a mage for House Rain.
All right, I'll take mana. Thanks.
Wouldn't the mana die with her?
It's not the way it
Not yet.
works.
If that were the case,
It,
Conrad's death sight would not work
Um,
the way it did earlier, at least.
I'm gonna start eating the boy. In that case,
I do that, and I walk back over to.
So did you guys? Okay, let's walk and talk, fellas. I don't want to get blamed for this.
no, I was eating.
Sounds like something you would say.
You guys make it back to the center of
I'll-
Ireland. And then
You
guys
did
leave.
it.
I
is this,
did
Dark
it. That is the Dark Souls city. Yeah.
All right. I think I'm gonna have my gnolls clean this up, the
Okay.
bodies at least, and have them eat them.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, so he can eat them, but
Doing that.
Amelia can't. He's like, I wasn't finished.
I mean, like, eat them all the way. Gone. Are you gonna gobble these bodies up so there's nothing left?
I mean, not all of it.
Okay.
Okay, so they get your leftovers anyway.
26 hungry gnolls are probably gonna make quick work of this.
All right. So hungry.
You guys make it back to Detective Demetrius's detective agency. Luella says, "Hope you guys found what you needed at the party. This is where I bid you guys farewell for now. Stay safe and don't talk about the wall to anyone, especially Demetrius."
Of course.
Absolutely.
It was lovely to meet you.
She vanishes. No, she just walks away.
Okay.
Are there any like civilians out in the street?
Where you guys were, no, but in the center of an island, yes, because it's a lot of people
Like
leaving the
Party.
Walking back into town
right.
or walking into town?
Yeah.
People walking. They walk sometimes.
So is Nyland like a city that never sleeps, or is there like specific times where there's more action in the streets compared to others, or?
When the moon is on your guys' side, which is the other time's nighttime, you guys are mostly awake. So if people have jobs, they'll be out in the morning, your guys' quote unquote morning to the afternoon to early evening, and then it dies down a lot. There's no real set time. It's a very, very large kingdom. So, there's hot spots and activity spikes up every now and again.
Nightlife areas.
Right. Should we
City's
call
not
it here?
possible.
We should divvy out our stuff first. Spread out our cut, right? Have a little meeting about a job well done.
All right.
Do we want to walk through the whole process of closing out this job, or because I think the general consensus is a few of us go back, at least me and the Hemomancer, so Corbin too, because he follows me,
Right.
and then we plant the blood, show it to the detective, explain that Agana is a blood mage.
And that this proves convincingly that Arthur was here.
Yeah,
And Arthur did it.
and that's Arthur's blood. We confirmed that tonight when we went to the masquerade.
Demetrius is sad but glad. Case is closed now.
Okay, yeah, and we'll tell them we've settled things with House Vlad over it. They're prepared to turn over Arthur to the authorities.
Thank you guys. I guess I did promise a reward, huh?
Well, we did find your killer, so seems only fair.
What
One way
was
to put
the original deal? 12K to everyone?
Yep.
12K to everyone. 12K
Cha-ching.
times 6.
While
I love getting paid for the same job twice.
I know.
while that's all happening, I'm gonna go find some random partygoers to scare and chase around a little bit. Fun stuff.
Yeah.
That's my fear roll.
What, you're killing a vampire?
I'm not killing anybody.
You just
I'm just trying to find somebody who looks like they could be scared, and just scaring them a little bit.
okay. You jump out at a family of 4 and they all look pretty terrified.
All right. Cool. That's all I needed.
What was that for?
Oh, he eats.
Because we gotta feed.
That's I think
I
it's one of the
don't.
one of the ways that Ferals eats. Feral
Yeah.
eats.
They scare people for energy.
We already
He
got a
just jumps out
nice
and goes,
little
ooh.
like cash payout. We got a cash bump from the other job. I propose that we take some of this money from Demetrius and buy some things that we need as a party. Firstly, or the Whispering Stones.
We could afford a set of 6 easily.
Yeah, I'll talk the GM into letting us pay more for 7. Probably should get a bag of holding or 2. That might be useful.
It would be a good idea.
Some corpse catchers, maybe at least 2 of them among the party. That way we can snatch up bodies. Because I have a feeling like we're going to create a lot of bodies,
Probably.
and I feel like an easy way to scoop those up is probably a good idea.
You're not
Yeah.
wrong.
We cutting the stream game?
I think if you're
I'm
ready
ready.
to wrap up,
I am
want to do
about
XP
ready.
and stuff, and the
XP.
closing stuff. I don't know if you
First
have any more
game,
closing
I had so
more-
much fun. 400 XP to everyone.
Whoop, whoop.
400, huh?
I think you did great, buddy.
Did you? Do you guys really think I did that amazing?
Yeah,
Yeah, great.
It was a good time. You know,
I had
we solved the mystery, and we ended up taking a off the track kind of path on it, which is like you rode with us the whole way, right? That's all we want.
I had so much fun, guys. Like, actually, that was a lot of fun.
Yes. You want me to say hi?
And I think that you even did a better job than you think here because this whole like werewolf bit at the end and the hole in the wall and the cover up, right? Like there's more going on that we don't know about, right? We have unanswered questions of things to look into later.
Yes.
So well done, buddy.
I'm gonna give
Guys,
myself a
Trish
little
said
clap.
she just got home from work.
Little clap. Funny.
I have big plans, and I hope the intro to the game was a cool teaser for stuff that happens later down the road.
I'm teased.
Yeah, and I'm a little teased.
I'm intrigued,
Sufficiently
definitely.
teased.
All right, so how about this? We put 1 extra 1,000 from the 200 in the company funds pot, and then we can split the rest of it. I think 33K each. Or no, 2K. Put 2K from that into the communal pot. Split 33K each. Nice clean cut.
Didn't he just say we were going to spend money for items for the party?
Right, I'm saying we put. Okay, because it's an uneven split, right? We put 2K from the 200,000 into, group funds. Split the rest as a clean 33.
And then the group funds are also we're getting all of the 12K payouts into group funds right now.
Right.
What?
Right. Okay.
What? No, we're not splitting that up yet. 12K.
We're not split yet.
Well, do we want to spend that on party stuff?
Right. So I think you're.
I was getting ahead of it, I guess.
So he's adding 2K to the he's adding 2K to that from the 200K, and then if we split the 200K out evenly, it's 33K apiece. Not the 12.
I put it in chat.
Okay, so 12 times 6, 72, and then we're adding 2 to that.
Yep.
Plus 2 is 74.
So,
yeah.
So we have 74,000 monies in the pot, and everybody has 33,000 of their own
Correct.
that they just take right now.
Okay,
that would be
I'm putting this in the loot log.
Ooh, look
Perfect.
at you taking initiative on the logs and stuff. I'll check
How
it
much
out.
is
Wonderful.
it? 30
Okay.
something?
And party
That's when I got there. Damn.
funds.
How much money
And
was it?
And then,
okay,
given that sidekicks gain XP at a third rate,
individual.
would it just be
Done.
would it just be easier to say Um, they don't gain XP per because like 400 divided by 3 doesn't divide out. It's 133.33. Or does it round down? Do I lose that 0.33?
Yeah, round down, scrub. I
What
hate
if you
your.
round down one, round down, and then round up, run down, round up, run down, right? You alternate. You bounce out.
Yeah, yeah. Just use the third of whatever you have for that.
Oh, track it off a 30 year total, so that way they'll balance
Yeah.
out eventually.
Right. Nothing's permanently lost. You just have to
Mhm.
wait till it rounds up.
33 in the pot, babe, in the pocket, baby. There you go. I'm gonna spend it all on.
Corbin's gonna go to his parents' house. That's where he sleeps.
Yeah.
Yep.
Parents' house.
My throat hurts.
I don't
Okay,
think
bud.
I have.
I only
I
went to
think I have-
Nyland, Habitat, and Detective's
You don't got a
office.
place to stay?
Nope.
You
Oh,
wanna,
you? Dang, feels bad.
You want to
Guess-
stay over
I
with
You don't
stayed
have
Mazik?
a spot in the house.
You
Get
want
some
to stay
parent-
over with Mazik?
Why would you not have a spot in the house?
Bone Daddy.
The house.
That seems unlikely.
You
Well,
can
hang on,
probably
do
at
you have-
least
do you have
stay
any
in the
status?
barracks in the house.
Do you have any status in the house?
Nope.
Okay, then you might not have your own spot, but I do. So
If you don't have any status in the house, you have like a smaller than a
Common room?
studio apartment room. It's like
is
a
it
bed.
even private or is it like a
It's
a
like
bunk
open
room,
living.
right? Yeah,
Bunk.
it's like a bunk room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
pass.
common room.
So if you don't want to stay there, you could come hang out with Mazik.
I have
Uh,
private quarters in the house, and it's probably really nice and large. No one is invited.
Right. Mazik and Kaios both have their own rooms in the house.
Yep.
Kaios' room is fucking massive, though.
I'll stay with you too, John. I guess.
Hey,
I'm gonna roll this. Wait, Dino's not in the
I'm not sleeping with you,
roll
though.
20 anymore.
I am not in Roll20. Do you need me there?
Yeah, I wanted to roll this for you.
Let me see. I'm logging in
Since I
right
didn't
now.
get to roll it.
Just loves his
before.
new stats.
No, it's not even about.
Hey, John, will you
stats.
take a look at all the logs and
sure.
see if I can edit anything?
Let me know when you're there.
I'm here.
Sure. I mean, I'll be tracking some stuff myself anyway, just because I do. But
I figured you
Yeah,
would.
that's
yeah, it's not
That's
because I
my
don't trust or
favorite
anything. It's just that the way I do my bookkeeping
macro.
is thorough.
Steven is my brother, +1 AP.
right because I was judging based on your macros. Since all your macros said Steven is my daddy, I thought we had to put our relation to Steven in the macro.
Okay.
Yeah, we did have to give. I think we are giving back the Whispering Stones because we already rocked this guy for 70, for 70 fucking thousand. So
Right.
He's paying for the listening stones. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
right,
give his
so-
back. There's
yeah.
no need to fight over that.
we're giving back his listening stones because we're using the money he's.
I love Dino's reaction. What's your defense?
Won.
1.
He's like, wait, what?
What?